Ugh. Alright, I'm tired of waiting. It's time. Hello! Greetings! Welcome to Halo Video Game Stream. I'm the guy, and welcome. Hi. Behind me, you may notice my son. He's very tall, and frankly, very strong too. You're late, are you okay? Yes, I had to go do some grocery shopping and stuff, but then I did it for you, okay? I started late for you, because if I didn't go do a bunch of errands late into the evening, I wouldn't have been able to stream really long tonight. I would have had to cut it off before the stores closed. So instead, I went ahead and I did a bunch of errands, and now I'm back for you. I did it for you. Can I adopt your son? No. He is mine. I'm not sorry. But I will say, my arm! Midnight stream? Probably, yeah. I mean, it's late, and I want to finish the textures at least. At the very least, I want to finish the textures tonight. I feel like that's reasonable, okay? You may have noticed that my son here has gotten a new coat of paint. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. However... Where was I going with that? Oh, yeah, no, it's not done, but the purple shell got a major set of upgrades. You may have noticed there's a lot of detailing on it. In fact, let's do a Pimp My Ride style overview. Oh my god, look at those leg details. Just like a classic Halo 3 era Scarab. Are those... No way. Did he add minor panel detailing onto the entire body of it? Incredible. No way. But... is it possible? He added all kinds of panel detailing even after the stream. My god. He even added normal map details. The entire structure of the shell is built differently. Look at that. Look at that. It's pretty good. It's not done though. I want to add more shell details, but it feels a lot better. It feels a lot less empty. There are still some panels like this that are technically empty that I would like to add some kind of detailing to. Pro mods more off-stream than on-stream. Yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't stop with this one. I couldn't help it. I was fiending. I was like scratching at my skin. I couldn't stop myself. It's a giraffe. It's not a giraffe. Wrong. Incorrect. But what it is goddamn beautiful. My goodness, look at that. I think I might be in love. It's the Type 69 Froggy Woggies. Real, you're so real for that. I love normals. Look at, like, that literally looks like it's just a sphere, like, popping out of the shell, but then it's just not. It's vaguely round. But it's not, it ain't like that. I still am trying to figure out what the hell to do with the normals on this thing. They're not quite how I want them to be. But they're getting there, you know? I added some more normals here. See, the shell kind of like bends and warps. Kind of looks flat on the top, which is cool, because it is. And now the normals reflect that, which is pretty nice. But details with the legs plugged into the main chassis. Yeah, so what I have not done yet, what is yet to be done completely, is metal. I barely started on the metal. As you can see, I added this little X shape with the 2 dots. That's all I've added metal-wise. Well, okay, I did some details on the head, but that was like the first thing I did. Besides this area right here, besides the head, the only parts of the metal that I've actually done is this. And that's just the very beginnings. So what I need to do is go through and add way, way more detailing to this thing. Like, just an absolute ton more detailing. Or else it's going to be ugly. My child will not be ugly. It'll be phenomenal to see the Super Scarab in Halo Wars. Nah, honestly, the Super Scarab isn't as cool as you think it is. I've seen Skaboodly went ahead and put the Super Scarab together, and it was kind of... I didn't like the design very much, to be honest. I think this Scarab is way cooler. Regardless, though, I'm thinking this looks pretty good so far. Also, I really like how these legs have come out. I don't think the legs are done yet, but I think this style of detailing goes pretty hard. I mean, if you compare this to... Let me grab a screenshot of the original Scarab. Dude, what the heck? Content is no longer available? Some of the screenshots that I was sent got deleted by Discord. That's weird. Let me see if I can find the legs of the Scarab. Alright, you see the Scarab there. Let me scrub through the right here. I mean, look at this. The difference... Wait. The difference between these is night and day, right? That's... The difference between these is night and day. Right? I mean, like, the legs are completely smooth. They only have little vents. And then compare that to, like, the in-game one. It's got, like, it's Halo 3ified. And I think that's what makes this mod stand out, to be honest. Is that this whole thing is Halo 3ified. We are not looking at the classic Halo Wars Scarab. It's a new iteration upon it. Will I actually make it look good? That is still up for debate, but theoretically, yes. We had glowing bits to the legs? Yes. I have not gone through and added any glowing bits yet, but there's going to be glowing bits right here. One of these vents is going to have it. There's going to be a big light up there. I believe there's a bunch of glowy bits on a lot of these dark areas on the paneling here. Also on these paneling, I need to add some kind of like more detailing in these dark areas. They're missing some. So there's a lot more to do, not just on the metal bits here, but also on the shells, because that's gonna... That's still missing a whole lot of stuff. Lies, the mouth lives with glowing bits. Yeah, I mean, that's the only glowing bit is the mouth. It's just a big blocky orb, which I'm probably gonna redo, actually. I've kind of decided subtly, I haven't really talked about it, but I'm probably gonna end up redoing that thing. It's not that great. Those circles I saw on the inside of the legs. The insides of the legs don't have anything yet. Those are completely untextured as of right now. As of right now, keywords there. Sonic X, thank you so much for the $5. First super chat of the stream, appreciate it. Just a question, do you consider the Mythos a UNSC Scarab? Asking to put it for the record, would I consider it a UNSC Scarab? Not really. It's... Listen, if the Mythos was bigger and taller, I would say it's a Scarab. I would just call it a Walker. I would call it a UNSC Walker. Though I will say it's the closest thing to a UNSC Scarab of basically anything so far. We're going to do the light. You know what? You guys are asking. We can do the lights on the legs. I don't feel like that's totally crazy or unreasonable. It'll make this thing pop a lot more. It'll make it look really nice. Let's do that, dude. Let's add some lights. Why not? Why the flip not, dude? Wait, what are we listening to? I'm hearing rock music. Oh, it's the Prey soundtrack. Man, I so badly wish I could listen to some copyright music while streaming here, dude. I would kill, man, to listen to some Breaking Benjamin while doing mods. It would be so much nicer. I'm so tired of video game music, man. Like, it's good, but I've heard this soundtrack like 50 trillion times. It'd be like that, though. All right, let's look at some of these lights. Look at some of these lights. Blow me away. Can't. I can listen to Shadow of Intent. We could do that. Where is that? Let me go grab it. Wait, it's not on here. Dude, who puts the entire H2A soundtrack on here and then doesn't do Shadow of Intent? Oh, wait. No, that's not the name of a song. That's the artist. I forgot. I swear that was the name of a song. In the H2A soundtrack. I guess I was just mistaken. I wish I could fix that. That's a bit irritating. Oh, it's because of the blur. Oh. Shadow of Intent. Are they copyright free? I mean... Like, it was hard. It's just... I just want to play those classic songs. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but... I want some classics. Gotta hit me with those classics. All right, whatever. Regardless of all that, let's do some lights because I think it'll make this pop. Y'all are right. Okay, it would be really cool to see some dope-ass lights. First and foremost, I guess we could do the lights on this part here. I mean, there's a glowing dot right there. So, and I think that vent is got 2 glowing bits in it as well. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. We're gonna try getting a little creative with these lights, have them pop up and out. So this little dot that I have here is going to need to glow. So we'll go to the shell, and we're going to make a new layer for this. Duplicate the holes layer, and close off the paint. Delete the mask for a second. Here's how I'm going to do it. I want the height of this layer to be pretty up there. I'll say I want the lights to pop out, so we can do like 0.35. And then for the color, I don't think we actually want a base color. Instead, I think what we need is just base color, low specular, and emissive. What? Oh, right, because it's being overlaid atop. So we're going to move this all the way up and over everything. There we go. So here's our emissive color. And does it have a weird specular thing going on here? Nothing with the specular. What about the height? No, all normal. That's odd. Now, regardless. Wait. Yeah, okay. So here we have our glowing bits. I'm gonna add a paint, or not a paint layer, a black mask, so that we get rid of it, and then we can paint back on some of that here. So if we look, I think this will look pretty good. I don't know about y'all, but I think this is some pretty good stuff. The first things first, we'll do a little dot there. That little dot's kind of important. It glows, and I like it when it glows. We got that there. Then we have, I want to see for the side of the leg, there's, I don't really get to see it until later. It pops in here. So there's these big lights on the top of the leg that I really want to snag. Looks like they just kind of fill up that entire, or like the majority of that, like that triangular kind of trapezoid base right here. Like boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we got a cool light there. I don't know about this one. There's like a light on the vent down here. This one, thank you, I appreciate that. There's a light down here on the furthest. Excuse me, my goodness. On the vent down here. I don't know if I want to add that necessarily. It's like a line with like a dot in it. I'll give it a try at least. I think it's important to at least try, but like that. That. And then this is the one where things get a little wild and wacky, because there's a very, like a relatively interesting and somewhat complex design on the light. Maybe one of the other images will have a clearer picture of it. Nope, they won't. Alright, we're gonna have to use this as reference then. My goodness. Yeah, sorry for the sneezes. That was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines. Alright, let's give this a try then. I may just do my own thing on this, but I'll at the very least try it Halo Wars' way to begin with. Alright, so that's kind of the shape that it's got there, and then there's like 7 lines that kind of thinly pockmark the rest of it, so kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm like, sort of like that. I'll just leave it. Oh, they're a bit smaller actually. Made them a little bit too large. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. It actually doesn't look half bad. We'll see it in game, but that's a little bit better than I was expecting it to be. Now, are there any more lights on the legs? I think that's all the lights on the legs. There's a lot of panels and stuff that do seem to be lighting up on the, not just the chassis, but like the overall body as well. I'll get to those. But let's export those at the very least. Export, and I just realized I don't think I have any of my folders open. I do not. Not epic style. Alright, let's open up a whole bunch of folders. Just 1 second. Halo 3 data, Halo 3 tags, objects, giants, Scarab, E3, data, objects, giants, Scarab, E3, bitmaps, and then last but not least, we get the directory for the bitmaps. There we go. Okay, so we take those, put them into here, and then do have to pop open tool and run bitmaps command, giants, Scarab E3. Oh, I didn't even say it, but I did shrink the Scarab back down a decent bit, so it's no longer like insanely massive. So that's a thing. I guess those light bits are kind of a permanent fixture if I do give them height. I guess that's not the worst thing ever, but maybe I can just kind of turn off their height map. But let's turn on the illumination and see what happens. I am exporting illumination, aren't I? Shell. Illum. Okay, yeah, I am. Cool. Nande, thanks for the 2. Thank you. I envy your skills and how fast you improve. I don't know if I'm necessarily particularly speedy. I'm a little bit obsessed. So, but I'll take that. Thank you very much. That's a super kind compliment. I really do appreciate it. You could do it too. Let me tell you, I'm nobody special. I'm literally like not very educated. You know, I'm just passionate. So if I can do it, anybody can do it. I would consider myself very baseline, like human person. What was I? Oh, right, the shaders. The shaders. Scarab, E3. Gonna grab that shell shader and give a simple illumination type to it. Make the map the shell illum. What color should it be? What color does the Scarab have? It's kind of like a pale blue, right? Confirmed RJ is an alien. What human says they're a baseline basic human? Me! I am a baseline basic human. I feel like it's a bit too blue. Maybe... What does it need to be? More green, perhaps? I guess that's kind of good. That looks interesting. I don't hate it. Don't want to see this thing shooting radioactive fire from its maw cannon. I mean, that you did describe what the laser cannon that all Scarabs have are. Pretty well with that. That does look pretty cool, though. That does look pretty cool. Frog Scarab, fucking right of God. This thing is pretty beastly. Here, let's see. Does it compare to the Halo 2 Scarab pretty well? Let's find out. Today on Oh, It's Me. Wait, Scarab H2 drivable. Put that next to... I don't know if I got the scaling right. I think I got it right. Oh, it's almost perfect. I think I'll raise this one up a little bit more. It's become slightly shorter. Looks amazing, RJ, but I gotta say I don't love the feet. I mean, I'm gonna improve. Trust me. Let me cook with the textures, and then if you still don't like it, totally valid. But right now, I think the metal all looks like ass. It's all super smooth and ugly. It doesn't have any interesting details or anything going on. It's pretty tremendously atrocious right now. So I agree. I also don't love it. Let me cook. Let me cook. Ah, all right. All in all, pretty sweet, dude. The lights add a lot. Let's do some more lights on the shelf, because I know there's a bunch. It's mainly the shape of it, but I'll let you cook. Alright, I'll see if I can't convince you, but I hear you. Alright, so the next lights, I know that there is a sort of light here. There's a panel that I actually did neglect a bit. You can kind of see that little light right there. It's attached to a panel that I really ought to have done earlier. It's kind of a raised up panel. I think I got to make an entirely new thing for it. So this is not holes. This is emis or illum. And then what I guess I'll have to do is take panels medium dark up, which not those. No, it is that. I'm gonna take panels medium dark up. I duplicate it. It's gonna be panels high up. Add a new paint layer. I give this thing a little bit more height. Where's the height at right now? We're at... Where is the height setting, dude? Am I blind? There it is. So we're gonna put that up to 0.5. So it'll stand out even more. I guess I actually painted directly on that one. Oopsies. Also, I guess I left like some stuff on here, like all over this thing. I guess I did this in more of a rush than I thought. Light should be a darker, more washed out blue. Yeah, I'm definitely open to switching them up. I felt like they were a bit much. Kind of hard for me to get it exactly the way I want it. But okay, the shape we're trying to mimic for this panel real quick so I can shove a light onto it is this one right here. It kind of it's kind of like a eagle shape almost. I don't know if that makes sense, like an eagle head shape. Am I giving the guy a driver-controlled secondary weapon like a gigantic needle shark? I don't know. That's so far in the future. I'm not even going to think about that right now. I appreciate the suggestion, but yeah, I have no idea. I'm still texturing. Right now, the only thing that's confirmed is it's going to have a big-ass beam and a cool turret. Everything else, we shall see. Wait, what is the shape of this? It kind of curves in, goes straight, and then curves down. Okay. Curves in, goes straight, goes down. And then... Oh, I already fucked it up. Okay. So it's actually supposed to go like that. Then it goes curve in, go straight, go down. Curve in, go straight, go down. Then that one kind of goes and then matches up. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little boom right there. Okay, so that'll be, I guess, the shape. That's kind of a weirdly shaped panel, but I suppose it's all right. I'll bring this back up to the main default color and specularity of the rest of the stuff around it. But I mean, hey, that's what's on the design. That's what I'm going to work with. Wait, what are the War Sphinxes again? It's like a new era Halo thingy, isn't it? Okay, we got our panel. I'm going to bring this back to the base panel coloring, which has a specular value of 0.8 and this base color. Somewhere here. Oh, here. 0.8 specular and this base color. Oh, it's already got it. Perfect. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like this shape, so go ahead and clean this up a little. Okay, new panel. New panel. Done? Done. Let's add the lights. So, the I don't think we have a close-up look at this light, so I think I'm gonna have to get just a bit creative with it. I know it's there. I can see it. It kind of just looks like a dot, to be honest. I'm just gonna put a little circular dot and call it a day on that one. Maybe not quite that big. Maybe just at like 1. Like that. That'll do, I suppose. Maybe even one more smaller dot at like 0.5 next to it. That's kind of cool. Little dots, dude. Little teensy tiny dots. What else? There's some on the metal. I'm not gonna worry about the metal lights. There's a bunch of those. People should hate more than 343. Dude, they do that plenty. Probably more than they ought to, even. Listen, I'm as salty as the next person that under their management the franchise went to like a massive downward spiral with really subpar products, but hey. It'd be like that. Hi, streamer and chat. I'm new. What up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they're humans aren't forerunners and forerunners aren't forerunners. That is actually an entire schizophrenic episode by Master Chief in Cryosleep. There are no forerunners. Okay, I get a closer look at it here, which is kind of nice. There seems to be a sort of light here, almost. Is there a light under that? Like a small light under here. I guess I'll add that. A little teensy tiny one right there. I could get a little bit more creative. Watch, I'm gonna do one light there, and then 2 smaller lights next to it. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, out of curiosity, let's throw it in game and see how it looks. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... I don't know if I like those, to be honest. I feel like they look kind of cheesy. Also, yeah, that light is way too cyan. I think it needs to be more of a pale dull blue, like Zophie was saying. That's a little better. It helps. Yeah, I think it just might be too many lights. There's just too many. I can understand. I'll just keep throwing on all the lights I see that the Halo Wars one has, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take a lot of those lights away as time goes on. Oh, sorry. Mod tools have this funny quirk of just like locking my PC up sometimes. Less is more, 100% agreed. I guess it would be a wise decision to start working on the metal now, because overall I think oh, this is gonna be a weird look when you're driving. I've gotten used to like driving the Halo 2 Scarab, so like this view to me is normal when the camera's locked in place, but this one's gonna be odd. This one's gonna look strange. It's gonna look really cool when you see it like in action though. God, I can't wait to animate this thing, dude. I'm so ready to animate this head. Oh my god. I'm like, oh, I'm so, god. Alright, now, the next thing here for sure is gonna be the joints. So the place these joints connect in is kind of a big deal. I need some kind of like big dark spots. We're gonna have to pay pretty close attention here. There's some kind of a, there is some kind of a structure. Every time I watch this footage back, I keep noticing this. I don't know what this is. If any of you guys can see what I'm looking at, look when it comes out. All right, it goes like that. You see that? It goes like a, it almost looks like a little bay on the underside of it. The Scarab climbs up, it climbs out, and then boom, there it is. What is that? Is that like a hatch to get in or something? I want to say that's what it is. But I've also noticed I don't think there's any more detail on the bottom of this thing than I've already added, minus whatever that bit is. But I think the rest of the detailing, minus whatever that line there is entirely up to me now. I can't see that in detail at all from any of these pictures, so it'd be like that, I guess. It do be like that. Alright, let's start adding a shit ton of details to this, I guess. Maybe a gravity hatch like the Phantom? Very possibly. I'll likely end up doing that anyway once I go ahead and model an interior for it later on. For now, I suppose it's okay, though. Alright, let's look at the belly of not only the Halo 2 Scarab, but the Halo 3 Scarab here. We'll move these guys over here. I want to see. What are we working with here? So, ooh, I really like the underside of the Halo 3 Scarab. It's got some really cool geometric panel designs. There's a lot of kind of triangular, almost Forerunner-y shapes that it's got. A lot of panels that are roughly the same color. Some sub-panels that are lighter. Pretty nice. And there's a lot of lights on it, which is cool. So, okay. I think I can work with that. Let me give this a try. The overall art style I'm seeing is the following. We have geometric panels that are cut in. Then we have, in those same panels, more lines cut into it with a lighter color, so lighter sub-panels within those. And the overall shape is a relatively triangular, sort of trapezoidal, like shape language, so to speak, with a lot of like lights and glowy bits all over it. And even up higher a bit on the rear side, it's the same kind of vibe. It's a little bit harder to see because it's all just baked into the normals. But you also get that kind of a little bit more round, I suppose, in that area. But it's mostly it's this trapezoidal kind of triangular linear shape with little glowing rivets and lighter sub panels. So I'm gonna go ahead and give that a try here on the metal. Is there a reason I hear the Halo 3 Scarab all of a sudden? Yeah, I was worried there for a second. I was like, damn, I started my stream so late. There's not going to be anybody watching tonight. But not to worry. I got y'all here, all right? You're forced. Legally, you have to watch what I'm doing right now. You have no choice. It is over. But I appreciate you being here regardless, all right? You will watch, and you will like it. All right, we need panel lines here. Don't worry, guys. I already asked Ken about the underside of the E3. Wait, did you actually? I feel like there's not a whole lot going on. I saw, at least from what I saw, there's really not much. Most Halo Wars units don't have a lot going on the underside of the body. And from what I saw, there really wasn't a whole lot on there either. So I don't really expect there to be a whole lot going on. I'd be very, very surprised. Instead, I'm just going to do my own thing here. Make some interesting shapes. Some interesting panel shapes all around this thing's body. Now I want to read my last comment. Those large trapezoids are where the engines are that slow the Scarab's drop from ships? Are they? Is that one of the engines right there? I could have sworn they just kind of slapped those effects on this thing without, like, any purpose. Now I'm curious, though. Let me open up Blender and import the Scarab really quickly. I'm pretty sure, though, that Bungie just kind of slapped those effects onto the bottom of the Scarab, and we're like, it'll happen too fast for anybody to even notice that there are no engines on the Scarab. Who cares? The details aren't important. That's kind of the vibe that that's kind of the vibe that I got. Okay, we have the Halo 3 Scarab. I could totally be wrong though. Here, wait, what is that? Oh yeah, there's a retro rocket. Okay. So you got one retro rocket, two retro rocket. What about the rear ones? Oh, so that's a retro rocket, that's one, and then these two are also retro rockets. I wonder if they actually planned for that. Because those do look like retro rockets. I mean, vaguely. There are certainly shapes that could be. What up, Targaryen? And that's shotgun to you. My fave modder. You shouldn't have. Oh yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this. We need this. Yes. We will build panels. I'm noticing none of them well, okay, no, I lied. There are some like harsh lines, but they're very exaggerated. This is kind of a boring shape relative to what it probably could be. But we have a lot of shapes that kind of go around. So we have kind of shapes like this to this to this to this. And we could shove some shapes in here like this. I have to clean this one up though. I think if I riddle the bottom of this paneling with, like, obviously this is just the outlines of panels. I'll have to go in and add some, like, details of colors and subpanels into them. But I think if I stick with this kind of a vibe, we could have some pretty good results. I think if the bottom of it was basically a bunch of panels like this, it wouldn't be too bad. I think I could definitely differentiate some of this panels into sort of like sub-panels and add some other unique shapes to it. You know, before I go any further with the panels, I'm going to duplicate the whole layer. And I'm going to make this limb holes. Give me the holes where the limbs go. Which I do want to texture in as a dark merge, because if you notice, they basically just kind of come out of here, and I'm like, how do they connect on this? You know, it's got like a dedicated structure for it. This one's also got a dedicated structure for it. I probably should have some kind of a dark dedicated structure for it. I just don't know the exact position of it, which is kind of challenging. You look like you've a ginormous hockey on your neck. Oh, hey, oh, because the shadow. Yeah, I was kind of leaning down. I was sitting like this in my chair. What can I say? The ladies, they love me. They can't keep their hands off me. Inside bit, like around there. It's kind of cheap to do it that way, but I suppose I can like kind of refine it. I'll see where in the shape of the stuff kind of connects to. And I'll put limb holes atop all of the overlays just so that it fully blacks stuff out. But alright, already an improvement. Now that I have those kind of roughly mapped out, I'm going to go ahead and do more panel lines because I fucking love panel lines so much. Those are kind of ugly ass shapes. It's a shame because I actually like the way that connects. Nah, I lost the plot with those shapes. I don't know what I was doing there. Those aren't the nice triangular, strangely angled bits that I was looking for. Speaking of which, let me go back and look here. These panels, they are like darkened with lower specularity, which is great, but you know what, the inside panels are slightly darker. Ever so slightly darker, and then the sub panels are even brighter than the outside, so I'm just gonna have to work with that. Trapezoid, yay. No. I don't like these panel lines. It's kind of annoying. $90 people here watching the stream. Oh, like the stream. That's true. Great Con is a good point. If you're enjoying idly watching this Halo content, and you're just like, yeah, this is pretty cool, I guess. You know, leaving a like would actually mean a lot. I would appreciate it. Thank you for considering it. Do whatever the hell you want, but, you know, the fact that you even considered it, that's enough. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Let's see. Do I like the shapes of these panels in game? Let's throw it in. See what we got. Obviously, they're not like colored or anything. It's just the outlines, but does it add enough to it? Yeah, that's a nice kind of detailing. I think if I do that, fill it in and everything, and kind of add nice shapes and designs overall, I think that'll go really hard, actually. I think that's going to feel very Scarab-y. We good. Just got to keep at it. Hell yeah. Okay. Very nice progress. No, 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 nuh-uh. That ain't it. That, though, that might just be it. God damn, I think that's it. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you feel that? Okay, actually no, I did not feel that. The shapes are a little off. Oh, come on, the spacing, I gotta get the equal. Oh, the spacing's so good. That's pretty cool. The OG Xbox only to play Halo. You're real for that. Does that shape fit? A little bit. Does that shape fit? Not really. Also just the same shape of triangle. Oh, dude. Mini panel goes crazy hard. I think that could do with larger panels. Oh yeah? I think it could do with smaller panels. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Actually, no, I disagree. I actually think some larger panels would go pretty hard. I don't want it to get too busy. Oh no, I hate that. You're right, dude. Why do I zoom out and I look at it and I go, that's not it. I gotta redo that whole area now. Brick. What if I did it as just one big panel though? Like that. No, wait. And then I gotta go like that. Nice. Very nice. Alright, for the next shape. I want to just like fill up this part and then just do this, and then that's like all the bottom side panels, then everything else will be like unique shapes. So we'll do that. Go like boom, to boom, to boom. That's just another quadrilateral. Like we have so many quadrilaterals here that are so uninteresting. I suppose it's fine though. The sub shapes are really going to be what defines this whole thing. What are we doing today? We're finishing the Scarab. Really trying to make the Scarab look good, make it pop. It's already looking really good. I'm really happy with where it's at right now, but it's just, you know, we gotta do the metal. We haven't done any of the metal. We haven't done the back of the legs. We haven't done the feet. We haven't done the joints. I certainly haven't done the underside. Wait, do we have the... Oh, dude. Those are completely off. That back shape needs to be way lower. And this one needs to be bigger. Oh, whoops. That one needs to be pulled back a bit. That one also needs to be pulled back a bit. Yeah. I don't like these holes for the record. I don't like the way that they just kind of are really generic looking. I think it's a solution, but not a good one. I would like to make it a bit better. Ideally. Rather than just big, dark hole make leg work good. Ideally, I'll go through and make like an actually interesting kind of design for this. That's better. That's placement's okay. That's all right placement. The holes have worm connections and pointer legs. I'll give them like cool, intricate designs. I'll like cut it out cleaner and add some like lines and connections, etc., etc. I just want to have it like relatively mapped out, so that way I don't let my panels get too close to it. I want the panels to kind of be like very, very much separate. Wait. I'm kind of... No, I guess I didn't miss it. Some triangles with some cut-off bits would be nice. My shapes have been really boring up till now. I could try something like... Hey dude, why have I been doing such boring ass fucking panel shapes, man? Bevel some of these edges. What's wrong with me? I can bevel like all the edges, dude. I can't live in an unbeveled world. Everything just looks so much worse when it's not beveled. I hate when a Halo game is rated teen. I mean, for the foreseeable future, it probably will continue to be rated teen. You gotta understand, business-wise, Microsoft doesn't give a shit about Halo boomers who like grew up with Halo. They give a shit about making a new audience. They want to get in on like the hero shooter peoples. They want to get in on like a brand new demographic of younger individuals who are into like Fortnite and stuff. They do not give a fuck about us old school Halo fans. We are not going to pay the bills. Who are going to pay the bills are the kids who spend 15 bucks on a Fortnite skin. That's just how business work. That's science. That said, the MCC team, they give a fuck. I love the MCC team, dude. They've done incredible work for boomers like me. And you. you say? Will the harvester stand upright? Please answer. Read super duper uber important question. Will it stand upright? It's already standing upright. I raised it up like super high. What do you mean? I raised it from its sitting position ages ago. Like humanoid upright? Okay. Of course! Yeah, that sounds awesome. I tried like a fully upright where like it stands way beyond where it is in Halo 4, and the conclusion that I and everybody else watching came to was, Jesus Christ, it's horrifying and does not look good. That was the conclusion we all like cumulatively came to. I don't know if you were there for that, but it did not look good. It was not the move. I did real quick to lower it back down a decent bit. So it really only works the way it is? I mean, it just looked really weird otherwise. I can literally show you what I mean. I have an IK rig just for this. Oh yeah, that's not the IK rig one. Hold on. Here. If I take this, and this is where it's at right now. So like when I very first got it, it was like all the way down here. Then I raised it up to here. And people kept asking, they're like, should the harvester be higher? And when it gets up to here, it just starts to look weird. It doesn't make any sense, like, physics-wise, that it would be lifting itself and balancing all the way up here. It just looks weird. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. It's clearly designed to be lower. So as for upright, I mean, I could have it up here if you really want. This is the peak stature. The harvester looks like the War of the Worlds tripod. It does, but it's like not in a good way. It's like the cursed, awkward little brother of the War of the Worlds tripod. How did I fuck it up that way? Like, there. Oh my goodness. There, parallel lines. Okay, there we go. Much better. there to there. Relatively parallel lines. The shape's good. I think it's alright. Okay, shape-wise, I think that's okay. I don't want to extend the panels. Maybe I'll do like one more like triangle type shape right here. Other than that, I think it'll be good to just not do any more panel shapes. Standpoint, there's a lot of parents who look at the rating and go, no, yeah, that is true. Dude, I mean, you can't even buy a rated M game unless your parent, like, confirms it. Or at least that's how it used to when you into the game store. I guess you can just download whatever the hell you want now. Harvester main weapon is now a glass navy. We have spoken. We? Who the fuck is we? You mean you? What do you mean we? You can't just we? We? You is not we? You do not have such power. And Zophie. Zophie, confirm or deny? Are you we? Yes, we. Dude, my own chat is fucking unionizing. This is terrible. This is terrible. I do like the shapes of these panels. I think these are nice. Oh, I totally forgot about the belly down here in the middle. I got a bunch of panels to that too. Shit. Shit! Okay, hold on. Oh, dude, I love Kat so much. She's sitting in that chair looking like the cutest little thing I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life. That will literally explode. Planning to the Halo 2 green underbelly lights, or has he scrapped that? I never, for the record, I never said I was gonna do that. No green underbelly lights for this. Well, there is some kind of strange underbelly line, I will say. I didn't get, I never got a good look at it. Something to do with this geometry here. I'm not entirely sure what it was. I kind of just winged it with this big silver shape here that's vaguely reminiscent of what's there. Looking good. It's getting there. It's slow, but it's getting there. I'm gonna try, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the empty space quite yet, but look at the front legs. The front legs connect. What about there? There to there. Okay. I'll have to come up with a better shape than a big fuzzy dark blob, but for now that's alright. How many copies Halo 1, 2, and 3 sold? I don't know. Okay. Alright, Moving on, we got body, panel lines, body. I'm gonna fill in all these panels real quick with, I think it's a very slightly darker than the gray metal base. With very slightly less specularity. This is panels. The color is slightly darker, but barely. The specular level from 0.55, we can do like 0.45. It is very subtly darker. And these go underneath the panel lines. Add that black mask and paint. Actually, edgeware would be atop this. You know what? Actually, most things would be atop this. Gray metal weather. Gray metal up. Yeah, since it's a base color, I'll want that. Okay, anyway. I'm going to try filling this in. Why does it look lighter? I feel like it should be darker. Shouldn't this be darker? Not even on the paint layer. Damn it. What? Why is this lighter? Specular level's 0.45. The color's darker. What's going on? Specular's 0.55. What? What is happening? Duplicate this. Make it darker. Take the specularity to 0.45. Why am I seeing no change? Oh, right. Because it's the dark metal. I'm actually just dumb. That's not true. I'm actually maybe the most intelligent human being to ever live, Albert Einstein. Honestly cringe compared to just how enormously massive my brain is. Thanks for asking, by the way. Alright, 0.25. We're gonna just call this panels. I don't want this to be too much darker. I just want this to be a little bit darker. Just teensy tiniest bit darker. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it really dark just for the sake of like seeing what the hell I'm painting on here, but I will lighten it back up afterwards. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. River I hates Halo. Are you what? You mean the whole reason they exist is Halo? What does that even mean? That's some of the dumbest shit I have ever heard. What do you mean they hate Halo? What? What are you saying right now? Of course they don't hate Halo. What kind of fucking back alley crack are you smoking? What? Ranting? Oh no, I'm good on the rant. That was just a silly comment. That's the kind of shit that you would say after watching like 10 back-to-back 343 has failed Halo videos. You're just like, yep. Watched a bunch of those. It's pretty clear. 343 hates Halo. It's like, no, dude. Pretty sure that's the whole reason they exist, actually. I think their whole goal is to make a good Halo game. Like, they're just really bad at it. Actually, that's not true. Halo Infinite rocked. Halo Infinite was pretty sick. Campaign was pretty mid, but yeah. Management be like. Dude, here's something I will rant about. It's just crazy to me. The Halo TV show, like, everyone's talked about how ass it is, so we all know it's ass, right? This is not news to anybody. I just will never get over the arrogance of the writers. The arrogance of the writers to be like, yeah, it's cool that we're given this Halo IP, but I really want to do my own thing with it. Like, how much you suck a fat fucking wiener, dude? Really? You just want to, you're like, you see this franchise, like, oh, long beholden franchise. Should I respect the original story? Should I like, what should I do? They're like, I'm actually going to do whatever the fuck I want with it. I'm going to go ahead and make my own story with vague plot points somewhat similar to the originals. Like, oh my god, dude, the arrogance that those writers had to do what they did with that fucking show is so unbelievable. It will always be shocking to me that people looked at the story, the script, and everything, and they were like, yeah, dude, I mean, the writer's just doing whatever the fuck they want. They want it to be like their thing. They don't want to be beholden to existing writers. So, like, dude, the ego that it takes to do that with an established franchise and just be like, yup, I'm actually better than the originals, so much so that I just don't want to be held down by their how about you just understand that it's already good and be happy to play around with a franchise that's, it's arrogance, man. That's really what I think it boils down to. I think that's just incredible arrogance. No, I'm better, actually. What I'm gonna write, this story I'm gonna write, dude, it's gonna be way better. It's actually gonna be so good that it's like it's so different, it's so good, it's gonna be a separate timeline, dude. This whole thing's actually a completely separate timeline, dude. It's worth it, though. Trust me. My writing is way better than the original, and so we're gonna put it on a separate timeline because I just like, yeah, maybe like people say the original's good, but mine's better, dude. My take on this story is gonna be way better, dude. Crazy, man. Crazy. Wait, I can see it. Wait, what? You missed a bit in the corner? I'll get some. I'll get it. You might also just be seeing some reflectivity, to be fair, but I'll double check. There's some mixing, some layer mixing going on that might be mistaking you. So now instead of this being like insanely dark, I'm gonna put it back underneath everything. And I'm gonna go ahead and make the base color just a little bit darker, nothing too crazy. I think that specularity, like 0.25. Throw it in game. Let's see, can we tell it's any darker in game? Let's freaking find out, dude. I think it should be a little bit darker than that. I just realized I still didn't do the panels here. I'll have to do those in a second. Yeah, so we'll do specularity 0.15 and the base color a bit darker than that. It's gonna be kind of hard to tell with all the grunge atop it, lightening it, but as long as there's a subtle contrast to it, we're good. There we go, that's better. That's, yeah, it might be even a little too much almost, but I like it. I think it's adding a nice little detail depth to it. We still got to do the lighter panels atop that regardless. But it should be good once I add. I'll do some more of these panels down here, and then I'll do the lighter sub panels on those. Then we can move on to some other shapes on the bottom here. Alright, let's do it. More panels, more panels. How about... I'm gonna do a vent right here. Can I get away with that? Is that just gonna look weird if I do this? Tip bar looking lonely. It'd be like that. I started a late stream. I'm working on something that's mildly boring, so it'd be like that sometimes. What matters is that we get some banger work done that's gonna look cool as hell and make for a really cool new Scarab. If the work I do is badass, everything else falls into place. Okay, cool shape there. I'm a fan. Do something like this. Wait, this a little bit higher. This to this. This, this, and then add that to there. Nice. Scarab abs, yeah, kinda. Okay, I think I'll do some shapes up to like halfway here, and then that'll be it. I don't want to do like a ton more of these bottom shapes, to be honest. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some new shapes here. Boom. 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 No, too far. Boom. 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 I think it's a little too repetitive. I'm gonna do some shorter shapes. Boom. 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 Bless me. God bless my soul. God bless America. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go boom, 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 boom. And that'll be the last panel right there. Except I'm gonna do that. Do it also. Hell yeah. Guys will look at these Scarab panel lines and say, hell yeah. Oh wait, I bet I could do like a little mid shape right here. Ooh, the single center shape. Oh, dude, we have crazy technology to pull that off. Whoa, dude. Really hard to see what I'm painting, but guess I'll just have to do that again. What? Hey, Ladner! Thank you so much for the $15 tip, dude. That's a huge one. First tip of the stream as well. Thank you very much for that support. I really do appreciate that a lot. Is it possible to stamp images with Substance Painter? Like stamping an ODST blood type sticker on a shoulder armor piece. I want to get into Substance pretty soon, if possible, for a custom Spartan that I want to make for myself in VR chat. Yes, 100%. Stamps are like super useful. I could literally show you how that would be done as well if you give me just a split second to do these last couple of shapes. I use stamps a lot, and you can, like, what's cool about the stamps in Substance as well is if you just make like a bloody red layer, you can just stamp the bloody red layer with any shape you want, whether it be a blood splatter or what else. I think there are even like blood splatter shapes built into Substance Painter, which is pretty cool. All right, here, I'll show you. That was the last panel right there. So if I made like a new fill layer, like a new layer that like covers everything in the default base white color, but instead I made it like a darkish red, and I upped like the shine to it, right? So now everything kind of looks like bloody. But then I add a mask to it, a black one, because if everything's all black on the mask, it's invisible. But then I can paint a white color onto that mask right here, right? And here, you know what? Just to be a little fancy, I'll raise the height of the layer so it's a little higher. To like 0.25, right? It's a little bit higher up. Now it kind of it's raised up. Not a perfect blood. It'd probably be better if it was like darker, but you get the idea. Then you can choose whatever brush. Like my brush right now is just a kind of a blurry circle because that's really useful for like a number of things. But if we scroll through all the different shapes that we have here, I would wager there's probably a splatter here somewhere. Definitely not drug money. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that that money is being donated like so honestly and innocently. Oh, here. Boom. There you go. Or well, boom. It's like, I don't know. It's not blood, but it's close. Here, this there's your bloody. If I did a better layer than it, but yeah, you can basically do that, which is pretty rad. Thank you so much for the tenor, though. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. He said, "Hey, boss said you was working on a bunch of stuff like leeches, a giant-looking tick thing, a snog, whatever that is, and something he thought looked like a big frog. It's not a frog. Anyway, here's a cut from our legally obtained earnings." Oh my God, thank you. I mean, I really appreciate that. I mean, your legally obtained earnings mean a lot. Like that's awesome. Thank you so much for that tenor. I will not question such legally obtained earnings. That's sick. No, thank you. Means a lot, actually. Thank you very much. Guys, if somebody hands you like a bunch of money, do you question it? Are you morally in the wrong if you question that? Or you don't question it? I don't think so personally. If somebody hands me like $100 on the street and they're like, I got this money from blood diamonds, I'm gonna be like, I got this money from a stranger on the street. So that makes our stories completely different. Okay, those panels look all right. I feel like I may have overdone it a little, but and there's a couple panels I'm not a huge fan of, but it's a little bit. It's all right. It just needs a bit more detailing and stuff filled out, but for the most part, it's okay. I think if I add some light raised bits to the panels, I think it'd be all right. Be okay, yeah. All right, give me a split second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then more shapes, more colors, more textures. Boo. I've startled you. What is this lame at? What are we listening to right now? Why don't I hear music? Boring. Skip. Next. Give me some exciting music, man. All this Halo 3 music from the beginning of the soundtrack is just weak. It's like, oh, boring. As soon as the music ends, yeah, what the fuck is music? It's not good enough. It needs to do better. For me. The chat demands a Shrek emote? Suck mine. No, it's not a Shrek emote. No, thank you. Actually. I don't think I freaking will, dude. Okay, that's gonna be a light panel. Do one right like there, to there, to there. Hello? What? Hold on one second. I did. I live in a psychopath. We're doing Scarab designs. Get your Scarab designs here. Oh yeah, look at those Scarab designs. Guys, you cannot be skibbitying in my chat right now. There is no fucking way that you are in my chat skibbitying right now. Think about where you are. I do not permit skibbitying on the regular here. You should know better. Weasel, come here. Come here, Weasel girl. You come sit in my lap? Sweet girl, I missed you. Surrounded by bungee boomers. I'm the bungee boomer. That's not true, actually. I use TikTok. I like the memes. Dude, Skibbity Biden? Skibbity Biden, dude? Oh, that was badass, man. Really resonated with that. It will never cease to blow my mind that somebody over at like the Colbert Show, at Colbert Show is just like, you know what? I think the kids would really resonate if we did like a skibbity toilet thing with politics. That would be so funny. That has never made me like I feel like I think I physically gagged the first time I watched that. Never had that reaction to media before. Colbert's cringe. I mean, honestly, I wish he wasn't. I used to love the Colbert Report. It was awesome satire. He's such a funny dude. But man, oh man, I do not enjoy that show anymore. It's just become like big media. I guess I'm just not a huge fan of big media on any side. I'm not like I don't know. I'm a very like centrist politically. Not that anybody gives a shit or that it matters, but like, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's like when you watch your favorite YouTuber sell out. That's what it feels like to me. Very sad. Yo, Demon! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5, dude. Drake helped someone. I won't say who is saying you keep leading to go Mac on Novaru. I'm trying to defend your ass. No, dude. Don't make it weird. We are like literally just roommates. Don't make it fucking weird, dude. I ain't macking on nobody, unfortunately. I ain't got no ladies right now. I'm lacking ladies at the moment. Contrary to popular belief, you guys might be shocked to hear this, but you can have just regularized platonic lady friends. All right. Actually, highly recommend. If any of you guys don't have like a friend who's a chick, you just should. Okay. Good to have your friends be like diverse gender-wise. Just surrounding yourself with guys all the time is not a great idea, to be honest. Highly do not recommend only having guy friends. Not great. I'm friends with my wife. Does that count? Yeah, actually, that does count. I mean, that's not the same as having like a platonic, like set of girlfriends, but it's like being friends with like your friend's girlfriend, right? Like that's a platonic girlfriend. That's normal. Only having guy friends is how you find yourself hanging upside down from a basketball hoop with your basketball shorts pulled up to your chest. I'm not sure. I think that's just having bad friends, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure that counts. My girlfriend introduced me to a lot of her friends that become some of my best friends. Yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty dope, dude. There's a lot of guys out there who don't believe that's possible, which is very sad, dude. It's actually so sad. It reflects very poorly on them. Like, what, you can't have girlfriends because you can't control yourself? Like, you're just gonna uncontrollably flirt with them? Like, what do you mean by that? What the fuck do you mean you can't have friends be girl? What is wrong with you that you can't do that? What is your major malfunction? Why is that not a possibility for you? Are you some kind of creep? Yo, Demon, thanks for the 2, dude. Thank you. Get a friend of every gender. Collect them all. Yeah, do that, I guess. Not to mention, when you become an adult, it's much harder to effortlessly make friends, so just take them where you can get them. I guess so, yeah. I haven't had too much trouble making friends, to be honest. I try to keep my social circle. Like, I have a relatively small, like, close social circle, for sure. But, I get what you mean. Adiri, thank you so much for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you. That having normal girlfriends is honestly such a W. Yeah, I mean, you need to have that. Like, as a guy, you do get like swallowed up in like the guy-only culture of stuff, which is like never. It's not. I wouldn't say like a bad thing for sure, but it's just very beneficial to have that perspective in your life. As long as it's not like bad, you know. That's just my take on it. Who's been grounded? Yeah, I mean, like if you're like, imagine too, like if you're a guy and you're having like relationship issues or something, it's pretty beneficial to have like your girl friends, like your girl homies, to be like, oh dude, like I'm, as a girl, I can tell you what the fuck is going on here that you're not seeing. And you'll be like, oh shit, you're so right. I wouldn't have thought of that because I'm just a dude and I don't really think about shit on that level in that particular way. RJ, can we be friends? I don't know, maybe. I don't really know you, but maybe. Looking better with these panels. We're gonna do some light coloring on these now. The Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta. I'm just not a COD guy, to be honest. I have not. I just don't really play COD. You ban words of brain rot in chat. Must remain somewhat pure. I like the chaos. Hey, Ladner. Whoa, Forerunner tier membership, Ladner. Thank you so much. God damn, dude. There's only a handful of Forerunner tiers around at all. Thank you so much for the support. That's actually pretty insane. Thank you very, very much, dude. What the hell? Decisions were made. That is certainly is a decision. I really appreciate it though. Thank you very much. For real, like damn. And now you must listen to my sage advice, Ladner. My ultra sage advice on life as I texture a Halo model. Certainly, I will never give out bad advice. I am too wise in my 26 years of age. Mr. Panda! Thank you for the 5! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Be friend of RJ. And so you shall become through time. Wait. Nah, whatever. I'm not gonna do that one. Through time, experience, and variety of situations, be friend of RJ. Village have been walking. I'm gonna have guys speed up to me and ask me creepy questions to try and flirt. It's creepy. Yeah, this has actually made me sad. As I've gotten older and I've like learned these situations, I've realized that like how you're raised as a guy does have like a major effect on how you interact with women. For a lot of guys, they were just not raised to, I don't want to say like hashtag nice guy, like be respectful of women, because like that's just a step too far in like Like that's, you're in the right direction of things, but that's like obviously way like gross and cringe and like too far. You don't want to. Did I not do these? I swear I did it. I guess I did. But no, like I don't know. Did I hear a lot of horror stories from all the girl homies? And I'm gonna be honest, dude. It does. I hate this. I hate to say this, like as a guy, but dude, a lot of guys are fucking nasty, dude. They are gross. There's like some major malfunction with some of these dudes. They're creepy as shit, bro. Like I love flirting with girls and getting mad flirty as much as the next guy, but bro, some of these dudes are creepy. Like like not even some, like a lot of them. Like for what reason are these guys so gross and thirsty? It's nasty, dude. You hear some of these stories, you're like, ain't no way guys are unironically doing that shit. And they are, dude. But they just are. It's crazy how nets, like how are you raised like that, bro? How can you act like that? That's wild. How the fuck do they do that? And they're just like, yeah, like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I don't get it, man. Some of these guys are actual fucking nasty ass creeps. And that's not even on some like hashtag nice guy shit. Like just like really they're not okay. They need help. And it's only as I get older I see it more and more, and I'm just it low key makes me sad. It really does. Because I'm like, damn. Like that's the expectation that a lot of girls are gonna have when you walk up to them. Like I have like decent manners, you know? Like I got Riz, I can like talk to girls and stuff, but like now guys like that are setting the table for me to just like have a shit default expectation that I have to like not live up to. RJ would drop that Halo modding Riz on me and I'd fall to my knees. Very, baby girl, you want to hear about that cut Halo Wars E3 Scarab? Yeah, we're gonna have a nice long conversation tonight, girl. You're not gonna believe what I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna start with the sway build, and then that's all over from there. Let me tell you, just absolute ungodly levels of Riz. But no, unironically though, like it does suck, man. It does suck. Dudes do be nasty out there, man. They do be nasty. Oh, this looks good. Let me do one more. No, that's probably fine. Let me take out my landing gear. Yeah, my landing gear, kind of a big deal, kind of awesome. You know the Pelican dropship first debuting in Halo Combat Evolved? Yeah, added landing gear to that. Not to brag or anything, but it's kind of a huge deal. Okay, well this is a start. I'm gonna be honest, it still kind of looks like ass, but it's a start. How did I color that much outside the lines, man? I actually did that. I totally forgot about it. That was a bit. I used to be in this like VR group. There was this big VR chat streamer called Rafflegator, and years ago, when his stream used to be a lot better, he would do like these like rotation dating like kind of events where basically like you would play a character, you would role play a character, and then you would just like rotation dating, and the whole thing was just like make as funny as like situations as you could. And one of my characters that I would play was like a hamster on a Segway. It was like a little hamster on like an iPad, like taped to a Segway. And I would go into these dates, and my entire bit was I had the shittiest mic of all time, and I would just spout Halo lore at people. Like, oh yeah, Thelvadam actually through Halo, and I just like would not let the girls or whoever was on the other side of the date talk. I would just not let them talk. They would just like be sitting there like, yeah, and I'd be like, well, anyway, so Thelvadam, when he went to Planet so basically it all started back on Planet Reach. It was like with the main, like, and I just would never let them talk. It was like the loudest, shittiest Xbox Live mic you've ever heard. And that was just the entire, and I'm gonna be honest, that was probably my favorite bit I've ever done. I don't think I ever lived up to that. It was pretty good. I gotta ask, see if somebody has a clip of that. It was actually relatively funny. Or on Arcadia or whatever. Okay. Hey, listen. Yeah, maybe that's what you'd say here, but I hate to say it, alright? Listen, none of that kind of bit does not work very well here in this chat where you guys are gonna actually me. But you might find this hard to believe. When I go places, okay? Shocker, but I'm actually the Halo nerd when I go places. I know. You might be like, but Rejected barely knows the lore compared to me. That's just how much more of a nerd you are than me, okay? When I go places, I am the Halo nerd. I am the Halo guy. That's literally how all of my IRL friends reference me. They're like, oh, is that the Halo guy? Yeah, I know that here you're like, Rejected barely even... He doesn't even read the books. Is he really the Halo guy? Yeah, as it turns out, you're just... I am, in fact, the Halo guy everywhere I go. I'm sorry to break the news to you. No, we are the Halo guy. These panels look okay. These are decent. It's kind of a tedious-ass process. I just like, man, I don't know what I want to do for the rest of this. Like, these panels look cool and all, that's great. They're like a basic shape to kind of get in there and fill in some of the details. But honestly, man, what the fuck do I do for the rest of the space? Like, genuinely, I don't even know, man. I really do not know. That's 0.35. I think I'm gonna like lessen these dark panels. We'll do 0.25 on the specular with just an ever so slight drop. What? That's the base color. So you're telling me most of that's actually coming from specular? Damn. Specular is really high for that to be most of what's causing the darkness on here. I think it looks a little better like that, actually. It was a little too dark before. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Get some detailing under there. I don't know what else it needs, like, shape-wise, man. It's so difficult. I think what's going to really help is getting the some lights for sure and some detailing on the light parts with some like lines and shapes. That'll for sure go a long way, kind of splitting that up. But also mapping out the exact shape I want for where the joints connect. I think that's going to be the next big thing. Chat looking at RJ like, you're not that guy, pal. Yeah, you're right. I'm not the Halo guy. You guys, y'all are the Halo guys. That looks like a vibrator, my dude. Excuse me? That is not what a vibrator looks like. Drake, any gifteds for me and me only? I'm not the right person to ask. I don't think I've ever gifted into my own chat before because I'm poor. Sorry. It'd just be like that. You know what I kind of want to do is, I know the textures aren't done, but this might be a decent time to rig this thing up. So that way we can see it in a more dynamic way. Maybe give it like a pretty simple idle animation. Might be wise to do that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should at least do like the feet texturing first, like on the toes. And that sentence just was not great. We're talking about a giant metal scarab. We're talking about a metal gigantic scarab. A war machine. I just want to clarify after saying that sentence, that is the context in which that sentence is being said. A massive war machine in a sci-fi universe. I feel like it's really important to context why I was talking about feet and toes there. In the context of a sci-fi universe. God damn it. Alright, let's look at this. Look at them feet. Let me look at these scarab textures for the little bottom bits there. Bro uses Chrome. I do. I sell all my data to Google. The amount of times that I have wished to switch to Firefox or like even Brave. Bro, why you gotta make it weird? What are you talking about? I'm not making anything weird. I'm about to texture a scarab. I'm being completely normal about it. I think you're making it weird, to be honest. Use Brave. It's pretty good. I'm open to it. I'm definitely considering it. I want to know what the actual best like browser is. Like I know privacy isn't like the biggest concern ever for me personally, but I would like to at least have a reasonable expectation of privacy when using my own web browser and not being like, oh boy, I can't wait for the company that makes my browser to sell my data to the highest bidder. Oh boy! So exciting! Yay! They're gonna sell my data to the highest bidder? That's so awesome! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad to be using this web browser. This is so epic! Wow! Wow, that's so awesome! Dude, I was really hoping they would do that. Oh, it's just so great. I love it when they sell my data. Yes! Yes! I want to be popular, to get good at telling jokes. Become a funny guy. Done with Ultimate Forge. I have not been working on Ultimate Forge for a very long time. I'm working currently on Halo Wars E3 2007 Cut Scarab redesign and Halo 3 graphics and art style. That is my current project here. A little bit far off from Ultimate Forge, unfortunately. Afraid to say, that is how it do be. It is what it is. Okay, there's a giant hole there with another giant thingy thing on it, so that's going to be the entire side shape there. What goofy boy? I'm not goofy, dude. I'm absolutely badass. Like, the closest fictional character to me is Shadow the Hedgehog, dude. I'm actually extremely fucking cool, okay? How dare you, dude? What the fuck, man? Get out of here, man. That's fucked up. Don't do me dirty like that. Is that how you guys see me? Jesus, man. Jesus. We're like Toad from Mario. Bro, I do not open stream and be like, hey, what's going on, guys? Like, that is not the energy I exude, okay? I'm a very badass, very cool, just super ultra giga cool man. And the fact that you guys can't see that, honestly, reflects more on you than it does me, okay? It's not a me problem. I'm very cool. He's loyal and dangerous. I mean, super giga ultra cool. Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. Put some respect on my name, man. Keanu voicing Shadow is one of God's many blessings. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know, like, it's pretty good. Like, he doesn't sound like the Shadow that like, I'm not even a Sonic fan, so I don't know why the fuck I'm even talking about this, but it's pretty hilarious. It's like the ultimate, like, edgelord character. It's pretty on brand for what I would expect to really happen with that. Waiting for RJ to take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. I did that once on my Halo 3 Katana video, which got like no views. Rip the company that was hoping for good views on that. That was just not, that video was not it. They did not hit me up after that. RJ voicing, I don't even know, I don't know Sonic stuff, but in my head, Sonic like sounds like generic anime protagonist, dude. I don't know why. Like, Shadow is like the edgy anime protagonist. The Sonic is like the average anime protagonist. Sonic to me is just like, yeah, guys, I gotta eat chili dogs, man. Like, that's what Sonic sounds like in my head. I don't even know like what he actually sounds like because I've never played a real Sonic game. But he's like, yeah, chili dogs, buddy. Let's go. Come on, Tails, the chili dogs. That's it. That's literally all I know. That's what I think Sonic is. And then Shadow, the only thing I know about Shadow is that My friend keeps quoting him going, Maria, Maria. That's all I know about Shadow. That's literally all that's all. I don't know what that means. I'm sure there's some character named Maria who's important to the lore. I don't know shit though. Oh yeah, we gotta get the Chaos Emeralds. There's that too. I know that. He flashes the Desert Eagle. Oh, I do know my favorite thing, my favorite Shadow the Hedgehog fact is that he cocked like a submachine gun as though it were a shotgun. And that is next level badass, dude. That's just unfathomable levels of badassery. All right. He's ascended beyond our mortal comprehension at that point. I don't even know how you can compete with that. It's just phenomenal. Where'd you get your YouTube name from? My older brother just came up with it for me. He had a really cool name. His Xbox Live name was Arrogant Bullets, which is objectively a phenomenal name. Arrogant Bullets, dude. If I got killed by a guy named Arrogant Bullets on Xbox Live, it's over, dude. You just don't recover from that. But anyway, his name was Arrogant Bullets, and I needed an Xbox Live name when I was like a little kid because I was making my first Xbox Live account, I think for Halo 3. I think it was actually for Halo 3. And he was just like, I don't know, adjective plus gun related thing. Rejected shotgun. The edgy adjective plus gun equals rejected shotgun. Boom. It's over. The deal was sealed. I was like, you're right, that name is awesome, and I'm also uncreative, so I'll take it. Rejected shotgun it is. So my older brother actually came up with it for me. Okay, I'm gonna do one panel line on this thing. Disingenuous ICBM. Rejected is better than being called a brother to a female. What does that mean? A brother to a female? Huh? What does that mean? Was there a word for that? What is that? Now we have Edgy Drake. Yeah. I've always actually been really edgy and badass and dark, dude. Okay? The fact that it just took you till now to see it, honestly, a personal problem. I've always been this cool. I gotta do like some crunchy bits on that. Ooh, and there's like a nice dark part of it? What? How have I never noticed that? That's awesome. Do panel lines on this, man. Let me undo those. Let's do some cool ass panel lines here. Gotta get off to my wife's boyfriend needs the PC. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, totally understandable, dude. Wait, McDonald's is an escape from Tarkov? What? That's not true, right? I'm trying this in Halo Wars mods. Halo's modding future is so hype. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can't recruit a bunch of Halo modders to come mod, make a bunch of cool multiplayer mods, port them to El Dorito, and then give us Halo Custom Edition 2.0. That would be pretty sick. Perhaps even me uploading a bunch of mods to my GitHub will allow for people to just take really nice assets and then just make cool maps and put those on it. That's the dream. That is the dream. My GitHub is full of amazing assets. People just don't have any excuses to make lame mods. All their mods will have to be cool. No! All I'm saying is, if I put a bunch of really great tags on my GitHub, there's already some cool ones on there, but if I put like some really good ones on there, and somebody releases a mid-tier mod with some boring-ass vehicles, that's on them, okay? The tags were there. All they had to do was put them on the map. There is no... What? How can I paint on that? Oh, that is metal. Never mind. I forgot, I haven't even done, like, the inside of the legs yet, which is, like, such another massive part of this underside. Plus, I've only got, like, maybe half of the underside done with those panels that we did. And there's so much more to do on top of that. Dear God! I haven't even textured the fucking joint thingy either. Why? There's so much! For what? I'm fine. I'm mentally well. We have a great journey. Fuck that great journey. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Listen, listen. Alright, we're gonna do wear and tear. A new thing, and the only thing it's gonna have, it's not gonna have specular, it's not gonna have color. Okay, it's just gonna be height information. And the height information is gonna be negative 0.25, okay? And then it's gonna have a black mask. And then it's gonna have a paint layer, okay? And on the paint layer, here's what I'm gonna do, alright? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go scroll really far. I'm gonna find a cool thing. Is that real coal snap? Or my favorite map? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, alright, alright. Are you watching? Keep watching. Hey, look. Look, I'm gonna do the thing. What does this look like? Is that good? That's actually really good, damn. Like this, but like bigger and... like that, right? And then, but we add another paint layer on top of it, alright? We do a little bit of soft subtraction. Look at that. Wowza! That's pretty cool, I think. Let's just say that, let's say the toe is done. I don't know. Is it done? Does it look good? The toe part doesn't need all that much detail, but let's see. Does it look decent? No, not really. It needs more work. But that's progress, to be sure. What makes this look so good? It's just really grungy, to be honest. All of the Scarab metal's like super grungy. Why doesn't mine look like that? What's different about this? Why is it so fucking grungy? Is my grunge layer just like really low? Like what? Why is mine so boring looking? What happened to all the fucking the scuffs and the blah, blah, blah? Like what? What's different? What is that tile? That's like, what is tiled on that? That makes it look so much better. Genuinely, what the fuck is different? What am I missing? I don't understand. And Nick with the $5, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you. Your scream and you saying I'm mentally fine remind me of what I posted in stream chat. Oh wait, this is actually sick. Let me see stream chat. My ears! What is that horrible noise? Sorry. I'm good. What did you post? Oh, this is you. Okay, so it's hard for me to see people's usernames. The animation, stable wombat. Wait, this person's so good at animating. Oh my god.
I am completely and mentally stable. Hey, look, a duck.
What the fuck? What is happening? And why is that such a good, high quality animation?
Completely and I am completely and mentally stable.
I am completely and mentally stable. That's me! I'm completely and mentally stable. I'm doing so well! What does that look like? What does that look like? When Wow, they didn't do anything! I am completely and mentally stable. Under the Veroni noise, I'm not seeing very good results. I'm not seeing anything I'm liking. Oh, because it's on a dirt filter. Oh, get the dirt filter out of here. Why are you on a dirt filter? Dude. Grunge amount. Actually, no, it was fine at 0.5. Why is it just... more contrast? Way more contrast, honestly. Like, just turn that way the hell up. I hope that helps. Like, it's really just not... it's just so plain. Like, there's no... even just the base metal just has, like, almost no texture to it. It's really boring. And it's just not showing through in any of the texture, in any of the metal. Like, I guess you can kind of see it up here, but down here on the legs, it's just barely showing up. It looks good over here, though. I do like that. I like that I can kind of see it all throughout there, but I think it needs to be inverted. Maybe that's what it needs to be. Because it's lightning, not darkening. Maybe if I take the specular and set it to like multiply. Whoops. or subtract? No. Hard light? Vivid light. What's gonna make it darken? Wouldn't that? I thought that would be multiply. Divide, perhaps? Oh, wait, maybe if I take the actual specular, like, level. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That right there. I wasn't even looking at it right. I was treating a mask like the actual value. Instead of tweaking the value, I was tweaking the mask. That not only darkened the metal, but added a little bit of nice contrast to everything. But not enough. It needs more. Be very dark. And needs to have a little bit nicer of a generator, to be honest. The scale should be lower, to be real. I don't know, it's probably way too much, but I'd rather start at too much, because right now it's just not even close to enough. I'd rather just overcorrect. Ooh, grungy. That's adding some nice texture. I think I should up the scale a touch, though. I think the scale is a little bit low. Be like 8. I think 8 could be good. Nice. That actually helps the base texture so much. That pops way more, dude. That's great. Look, even the head, it benefits so much from that. The specularity on that. Oh, that's so fucking nice. I don't know why the head part here is so shiny. I don't feel like it's supposed to be that shiny. But yeah, that helped a lot. Add eyes to that? No, I'm good. I don't think I want... Dude, that looks so much better, bro. The metallic. That's it. He's him. Like, it's already looking so much better just with that. Oh, gee, if only Davy Jones were here. I'm sorry, I saw your DM last night, Davy Jones, but I literally was just, like, not wanting to touch Substance Painter at the moment. I was like, I'll hit him up later, because I do want to take him up on that. I am sorry. I definitely should have hit you up for that, because I did want to respond. It walks? Not yet. But, dude, look at that. With, like, the grunge kind of, like, normals crunched into there. It's starting to look like a real Scarab, dude. It's getting there. It's starting to actually look like one. Bro. This is it. We're getting there, dude. We are getting there! I don't know what the light metal is on the head that's making it so damn shiny. I kind of like it, but I want that shine to also be down here. I need to figure out what the hell's going on there. Is it the base color? Is that why it's so bright? Oh, I actually just have no idea. Oh, wait. Is it? No, I gotta find out. Is it the edgeware? The edgeware certainly is brightening it up a bit. No, I think it's actually the panel outline, the whole edges. Oh, that's exactly what it is. It's the whole edges. Which I should really redo now that I'm thinking about it. Duplicate the holes, put it underneath, add a filter of mask outline, and then we'll set the curve shape to be like minus 0.89, the width to like 0.11, the blur really high. Then for the color, we'll set the specular up to be like 0.25. And we'll set the base color up to be a little bit lighter as well. And that'll be a nice outline on the overall whole of everything. Then I'm going to go to the shell. I'm going to actually apply something very, very similarly to it, but I'm going to do it not on just the holes, I probably should, but no, I'm not gonna worry about it actually. Let's do that. We'll export that. See how that. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Oh no, that's not true. Have you used any anchor points yet? You can use that. Micro details add wear to normal height changes that you generate with your normal painting. I don't even know what anchor points are, so I hope that answers your question. I have no idea what that is. Hey! Run, kitties, run! The Scarab live stream is so ridiculous. Just build the Scarab in real life. I don't know why I didn't think of that. What is wrong with me? I could just be actually making this out of scrap metal and plywood. Yeah, that grunge actually went super hard on making the basic textures here look better. Like, obviously I got a lot more to do, but damn, that helped so much. It's so much better. It actually, like, obviously there's so much more to do, but I'm just looking at it. Like, I need to do the insides of the legs, I need to work on the bottom of the body and stuff, but I am looking at this and thinking, yeah, that's definitely like a Halo 3 Scarab of sorts. Right click on a layer or a mask and add an anchor point which you can reference on other generators. Which I can reference on other generators. So you're saying, like, I don't need to... Instead of using duplicating a layer, I can just use an anchor point to reference it. So that way if I make changes on that layer, the mask will update like on another layer. Like I can like keep these effects and they'll be more dynamic and tied to other layers. So like doing, like for example, where I'm adding kind of like a bump around another layer's mask, you're saying that I can use an anchor point to make it so it'll dynamically update another layer as I paint on one layer. Oh my god, that's awesome. Holy shit, I keep waiting to apply these until afterwards. Dude, I want to post this screenshot on Twitter because it looks so fucking cool. It's so good. It's not even close to done, but it's so good. It looks so good that I'm so happy with how this is turning out, man. It's so good. It's so good. How does it look from the back? It looks good, actually. Damn. Needs more detail, though, dude. The underside needs more detail. Looking really nice, man. I mean, that's... I don't know if you're just saying that, because, like, I know I'm way worse at this than you, but, like, honestly, it is coming out. Learning substance very fast? Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. You know, I'm acknowledging that I have much to learn. I'm very aware of the skill levels of those above me. I don't want to ever be satisfied with where I'm at because there's so much more nuance and detail that could be added to something like this. And even I'm aware of just like how like one-dimensional a lot of my painting is. I don't even have multiple layers of like paneling stacked atop each other because I don't even know how to do that in a non-destructive way yet. But one day I'll be able to insert layers in between each other and do all kinds of fancy shit. It'll be awesome. Getting there. Not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. All right. I would say, all right, here is my like checklist before I want to start rigging it. Actually, that's a lie. I want to rig it right now. But realistically, what needs to be done next, and we're still going. Don't worry. I'm going to be streaming a long time tonight, so this is not like a call it quits kind of situation. So basically, one, I need to move this panel down onto the grunge layer because it's above it, clearly. I want to do the back of the legs. Back of the legs definitely need a lot of detailing. The joints here, I'm basically just going to copy the same style of texture the Halo 3 joint has. The bottom, Still needs a whole lot of texturing. It's looking better, but it still needs a lot more. For example, the place where the legs connect, I gotta do some kind of unique texture design there. I gotta figure out how to fill up a lot of this extra space. I don't want to do just more panels. I think these panels are good here, but they should be for mostly the underside. Everything else here I think needs some kind of unique design, but I have to do those after I figure out what the hell to do for these joint areas. As for the shell, it does still need a little bit of work, but it's mostly good. Mostly good. I still need more illumination lights and stuff for sure, but it's mostly good. Make a Halo 3 Scarab in Halo 3. I don't freaking know about that, dude. Do I post this on Twitter? I feel like I should post this on Twitter right now. Nah, you know, I'll just keep cooking on it. I don't want to get that dopamine rush early. You know, I want to keep cooking on this, make it functional, have some dope-ass animation and stuff. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna leave this on screen for a second. I'll be right back. Peppy has just arrived. Peppy's on site, I can confirm. We have Peppy on site, on location right now. Peppy. Halo 3 joint? Yeah, we're about to work on the joint next. El gato, el gatito! El gatito! You're so cute, kitty cat. You're so cute. Joey, every time I hear that sentence, when somebody goes, "Why are you gay?" I read it as, dude, what is it? It's like that, I forget which African country was that news report where it's just a guy on the news. It's like, this is gay guy on the news. And the reporter's going, "Why are you gay? Why are you gay? You are gay." He's like, "No, you are gay." Wakanda? Bro, that is not a real country. What do you mean by that? Is this even the right shape for this? Now that I'm thinking about it, what even does it look like? What am I trying to reference here? Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, no, it is a little bit darker in the middle. It is a little bit darker in the middle. What I need is, dude, how do I do something atop the whole layer? Oh no, I just need to paint. I need to paint over the hole, and then paint over this layer with a darker metal, or not, or I can just leave it like this. Either or. Shout out Wakanda, yo, all the Wakandan homies in the fictional universe, shout out them. All the non-existent Wakanda homies. That looks pretty good. Anyway. Next up. I don't really know what I want to do for the inside of the legs. My main inspiration for the inside of the legs was just going to be these textures here, which I hate to say it are pretty complex even for me, but I got to break it down to its fundamental parts, and I think I can make it work. Guys, stop. No, I do not approve of the top racist in chat, bruh. Listen, just for at least the sake of keeping chat clean, I'm gonna erase your messages. I know you don't mean nothing by it. You ain't in trouble. I'm just keeping chat clean. Oh yes, look at that. It's beautiful. This is certainly looking like another Scarab. It sure is. It's getting there. Look, I added the crunchy normals onto the toes. Now I'm gonna do this thingy right here. It's becoming a new Scarab for sure. For sure. It's pretty cool. I really want to see the mouth open. I would like do like the spin. Like, oh, it's gonna look so cool, man. I want to add some dope sounds to it too. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. God damn. I'm gonna freak out, man. But no, for real, this is pretty cool. That thing is nice. It's done already. Release it. You're so right. Peppy. Oh, you're so sweet, Peppy. I squeeze. I'm squeezing the life out of this cat right now. She's going to explode. Oh, a bead. Little kitties running around my desk. They're going everywhere. They're popping off. Kitties. Grab beam next. I want to do the metal, dude. Listen, I want to do, trust me, I want to do animations. I want to do sounds. I want to do all the FX. I want to do them so bad, but they're only going to look half as cool if I don't finish all the textures and get all the textures looking good. Like, imagine how much cooler it'll be to do all the FX, to do all the animations and everything, if all the textures are already done and good. If I was only half done and good, it's only going to be half as cool when I do those parts. We gotta do it. We gotta do these textures. We gotta make them look cool. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's do these little hinge joints next. Actually, I really like these shapes. That's pretty cool. When you do the head after it's done firing, the head should close partly and then snap shut. I like, yeah, it's like, and then boom. I got so many ideas. I think that's a great idea too, but dude. I'm so, like, I'm tweaking, bro. I want to do the animation so fucking badly. This I might have to do as an alpha. This actually might have to be an alpha texture. I don't think I can easily recreate that with like a brush. That's gonna have to just like straight up be some gradients in Photoshop. mouth is open. No, the mouth opens up. It does open up. It's a series of panels here. They all kind of open up in a cool way. Here it is in slow motion. It opens up like a flower almost. Wow. Like that, but way cooler. And the rotating head, dude, goes crazy hard. Gonna be so sick. Alrighty, we're making some new alphas. So it's gonna be a little bit. A way to. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. This is gonna be challenging. Hey, Clownswolf with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. You sniped Gunbear? Congrats, Gunbear, on the membership. You're always around, so congrats on. Thank you. You don't give this thing a mechanical roar like a Titan from Warhammer 40k, be wasting a golden opportunity. I agree, actually. I'm with you on that. I think it would be really, really sick. All right, we're going to make a gradient here. It's going to be a circular gradient. Like so. Doesn't have to even be centered yet. We're just going to make it. And we're going to edit the gradient. And this edited gradient is going to make the shape. You might not believe me yet, but it is. Alright. So we need this shape, which means it goes from black immediately to white. Black immediately. Oh, wait. Reverse. Black to white pretty quickly. And then it dips in a little right there, and then it goes back to white. So we'll do another white right there. But then in between, we'll have it be like dip a little bit to gray. So we'll kind of spread those out like that. Then it goes all the way down to black right there. And then it pops all the way back up to white at the very middle. It's kind of a sharp angle, so on either side here, we'll probably want to have it like, kind of have a gray color like that. Hi, Weasel. What's up, kitty girl? Hey, you're not going to be happy when you realize Peppy's there. You're about to freak out. It was good to see you, though. Hi, sweet girl. Yeah, I have my Weasels in my lap, but Peppy's there, but she's hidden behind my leg, so she doesn't know. My cats are about to freak the hell out. It's not going to be good. This is like an emergency situation. Okay, this is sort of what I'm after. Sorta, kinda. Let me see here. The shape. Yeah, see, look, everything's fine. See, it's fine. The shape is like a little divot. It goes up and then down, and in the middle there's a little divot. Up and then down and then back up. So we start there, we go up, little divot, down. I think that's fine. That'll be a good alpha. That'll work. This Scarab has no obvious weak points, no way to board it, no interior, no glowing bits that scream shoot here, I explode. Oh, just you wait. Just you freaking wait, dude. You don't freaking know anything yet. Let me freaking tell you. Alright, that's fine though. I'm gonna throw that on. I'm gonna do a little alpha here. We'll do alpha 03. You guys can't see what I'm talking about, but you just gotta trust I'm exporting this into an alpha. Alpha 04. Just gonna take my word for it. Long charge up time on the laser beam, shoot a rocket in its mouth. Ooh, that's a pretty cool idea. I actually like that. Damn, that's like some I don't know, but I like it. Import resources. What in the world? Why are we like going all the way into my program files for this? Computer. Sorry, AP. Is not happy. Computer, 500 cigarettes. Dude, I would kill for a cigarette. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty close, actually. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be the inverse. Shit. Is it? Oh, no, it's just it's supposed to go on a high layer. Okay. So we'll make a new layer for this. This will be on the metal layer. Blue panels light. I'll duplicate this. This will literally just be up. And all this layer is going to do is raise stuff up. It's not going to have color. It is not going to have specular. It's just going to have a height of approximately 0.5. That's it. So now I can use this shape that I just did, and I'm going to paint it on a scale of like 10 or something. We could do like an 8. Go like that. Now we have that cool joint shape, and now I can just start painting, honestly, a bunch of cool... You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing that. That's what the fuck I'm up to. I don't know why it looks so dark, though. It's not supposed to have a specular or a color. It does it not seem darker? Maybe that's just like a lighting thing. I don't know. It looks dark for some reason. That'll do. Then I gotta add some new alphas in here, some squares and some nice shapes like that. Now let's just get some actual square shapes in here. Oh, actually, I could use this. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Nice. And then I do want this to be like existing within some kind of a panel line. Technically it's like inset, but we don't have the budget for that, unfortunately. Computer, 1 million beers. Dude, that would be so badass. Please. Alright, what other stuff do we have? We have some panel lines that dig in and they go all the way up, and then there's like some circles and stuff, and cool. Alright, let's duplicate this. This is going to be down. We're going to lose the paint layer. We're going to add another one. We're going to make it so the height of this layer is negative what the other one is. And we're just going to start painting down into this a whole bunch of shapes. We're going to have a shape here that's going to go boom, boom, boom. It's going to be like stacked, multi-layered. So we're going to go boom, 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 Boom. 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 Like that. Kind of draw some lines out as well for some extra detailing. And that all is done completely off center. Let's try that again, even though it was perfect there. What happened to my brush, dude? Okay, that's a... Why is it... You know what? Totally fine. Doesn't even matter that it's not double-sided. Who cares? It's fine. I will say though, the up layer is a little, I think 0.25 might look a little more reasonable. Yeah, that's a bit better. It was just so crazy detailed there. It was kind of a lot. Anyway, I gotta draw that shape again. Bump mapping, doobie bumping, a doobie bumping, a doobie bumping. I'm vibing with it. Looks pretty cool. What's the rest of the shape look like? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I did have a little, these little divots here, which were kind of nice. Like so. Then there is another series of panel lines that are kind of smoother, with like a circular shape. I don't know, do we ever even see that on the Scarab? Is it worth... Yeah, I feel like you can see it if you looked closely enough. Let's just do a little ring in here in the back, like so. And do it on the other side as well. So, oh, this one's really off center, my goodness. Like that. Another one here, kind of like that. Okay, that's good. And then we'll bring it back to a regular brush at scale 0.5. And then it was just like a ring, basically, like. Doesn't have to be perfect. I don't really care too much for this shape. Almost nobody's gonna notice it, like, ever. But for me, it's not the most important, critical, like, thing ever. Cool. Definitely not fully symmetrical, but, you know, close enough, I suppose. Any other interesting shapes on this? It does have some nice divot lines that are actually a little dark. In fact, that whole shape up there is a little dark. I'll have to paint over it. In fact, you know what? No, I'll do it later. But yeah, let's see. So this has some lines going through the sides, going all the way in. An entire dark bit of nice geometry going to there. Okay, I've decided that. I'm going to do all of that as it was. It goes there, and then as it finally rises up, it goes inwards a bit. Okay. Cool. I presume none of this is symmetrical. Wonderful, dude. I did a terrible job UV. Actually, no. I was going to say I did a terrible job of UV mapping this, but I literally just used the UV maps that Bungie had because I ripped this. This is the only part that I didn't make custom on the legs. I ripped this off of the Halo 3 Scarab, so I'm going to blame Bungie for it. I blame them, and then that's going to be final. the same thing all the same thing all the way up here. Boom, 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 boom. And you know what? Screw it. On the down layer, I am gonna add a little bit of color in specular. Specular level is going to go down to 0.35 and the base color is going to drop down to a relatively dark shade. And we should get a decent result. Nice. Now I'm going to clean up these last edges here a little bit. Kind of nasty looking. Oh. Close one. I started saving. I just about shat myself. Alright, let's see how that looks in game. I'm sure there's more details I need to add. Honestly, I didn't even really go all the way with that that bit of line work. I probably should have given it a bit more love. Oh, right. Well, that's extremely subtle. But it counts. You can tell that there's detail in it. That makes it look a little nicer. What does the Halo 3 one have that makes it so much more splendiferous? With a little line right there. I guess that I could do that. That'll help. Ooh, UV issue Bungie. Modded Gamer with the gifted membership. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. Congrats to Jordan Spartain for getting that membership. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, the interior bit of that. Can you even see that on here? A little bit. I'll have to make the interior bit have that nice outline to it on the inside. Oh, and 5 gifted memberships. Dude, Modded Gamer, huge. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yo. Seen a lot of names getting sniped in chat. Y'all, if you're getting sniped right now by Modded Gamer, be sure to give your thanks. That's so sick. Yo, thank you. Opponent, Ghost Fixter, Jackson, Loki, Duchess. Y'all, congrats. That's awesome. You just got gifted invites into the Discord server where you can hang out with the coolest people ever. Definitely not just a bunch of Giga Halo nerds. We're all very cool, well socialized, very adjusted, normal folks. Stop thinking deeply on it. Join the cult, I mean the Discord. Nah, that ain't me. Oh, there's a little blue glowy bit on that. You know what? Does that show up at all in the Scarab? Can you see? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna add a glowy bit on that. I'm gonna add a whole ass glowy bit right on that. Copy the Illum layer. Paste the Illum layer. Clear the Illum layer. Alright, let's do a little square here. Okay. That's good. I gotta set up the shader now to support that light, but I think I might need to make it a little smaller, honestly. I'll see, but that now supports some light. So let's go into the metal here. We're gonna add a little illumination. I'm gonna copy this color down to there. It's on 20. Bruh. Do metal illum. This color. Value of 20. Save. Boom. Right. I should probably export the textures. Now, what is this shape even? What is that nasty-ass blob? I really looked at that and went, yeah, that's it. Nah, fuck that, dude. What did I draw there? That's disgusting, man. I can do better than that. Good lord. Giddy. Alright, fill it in like that, alright? Then we'll cut into it. Nice and evenly. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. And then clear out all the shit on the sides. I've been getting into 3D modeling and wanting to texture my models and stuff. Yeah, I think if you have like, if you're in college or like if you have schooling of some kind, you can get Substance Painter. You might have to find a friend on the high seas if you want this kind of stuff for free. You catch my drift. The only other way I could imagine getting it for free, to be honest. Oh, Pep, you just trying to get comfy? Trying to get comfy in my lap, Miss Pep? I'll help you out with that. Yeah, good girl. Alright, all these lines are looking pretty nice. Let's throw this in game, see what happens. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the look of it. Got a nice light in there. I think that's a good, like, texture set for this as well. Like, no part of this I'm looking at and thinking, like, ah, that's bad. I think it's pretty good. The joints look nice. It's got a good vibe to it. I would actually almost argue that the panel lines need to be darker. In fact, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Weirdly enough, I was spending so much time making sure that the down panel lines were just like not too dark, but set it to 0.15 and make this base color really dark. I think I'll like it a lot more. And with the up, I might even do the same thing. Like give it a little bit of color in specular, lower its specular down to like 0.35 and give it a slightly darker color for so it stands out a bit more. You know how I feel about that. Because, you know, the originality of the Halo 3 Scarab is great and everything, but I don't want to copy everything 100%. What layer did I draw this on? That is on the down. Why is that on the down layer and yet it's like... I guess that's just how it is, right? What's the height though? Maybe it's the height thing. Oh, height's minus 0.25. Oh. Maybe this needs to be 0.5 after all. At 0.25, it's just kind of dull. You really just can't see that it's popping out very much. I was expecting the Scarab to look good, but damn it. Yeah, it's actually looking really good so far. Like, it feels very authentic. After some changes to the metal overall, honestly, the bottom is the weakest part right now still. It's a little, I don't love it, but overall, like the legs and the top of the body and the head are already starting to look pretty dang good. It's so cool, right? I like it a lot too. I'm really happy with it so far. If I can just get the insides of the legs and the belly to look a bit better, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be pretty dang happy. Those are my biggest gripes right now with it. I gotta just get the leg metal and the bottom base metal. I think the little feetsies that I did here are actually pretty decent. Can't complain too much. Why? Why make this Scarab? Because I'm obsessed with it. I'm super, super obsessed with this Scarab. Ever since I saw it and somebody started pointing out that it was this long sought after piece of cut content, I just thought like something about it. It started scratching that itch in my brain where it's like you can't have it. It's forever lost, but also it's a great design. You can't see it in action yet. It's not animated here yet, but let me tell you, okay? This is the baby between this Scarab and this Scarab. It's what happens if you take the color and design and aesthetic of this Scarab and you combine it with the Chad like posture of this, but take away the weird basketness of it and just blend it out into this big lumbering shape. It is the best of both worlds. It really is, like, in my eyes, the peak Scarab design. I think it's so fucking good, and I really want to do justice to this thing, man. I think it has so much potential. It's just irking me that I can't start animating it and finalizing this thing. It looks so good, man. It looks so damn good. Except for that, I actually love the head. I think it looks awesome, and I think once it like opens up and is animated and doing stuff, it'll look even better. I think it's sick. I think it's so... I just wanted to... I just want it to be working, dude. I want to animate it. I want to rig it. I want to do all this stuff. I like your custom head better. Well, give it some time. Let me animate it and make it like brought to life fully, and maybe I can yet convince you. The head feels like a beak. It does, and I don't know. To each their own for sure, but I like that actually. I think that's cool. Will you be adding dripping plasma and steam exhaust from the Kit Bash Scarab? Yes, I will be. This is using the original Halo Wars Scarab as like the main inspiration and design as the base. Obviously, I've redesigned certain parts of this, but this will for sure end up be like my quote-unquote custom Scarab. Like, obviously, it's still technically like the Halo Wars Scarab, but I'll be taking many artistic liberties, as I already have with the entirety of so much of it. So yeah, I will be adding those. All right, that said, the shell. Obviously, the shell's not done. I need to add like many more details and things, etc., but the lights, dude. It's missing a bunch of lights on the top. I need to like add those in. Scroll through here. There's a bunch of lights that are missing. Okay, so for one, on the metal, these parts here, there are lights in here. I'm gonna add those real quick. Be like there. I think maybe like the whole thing glows, honestly. Okay, so those will be lights there. Oh, right, I think I already got them, right? Yeah, there's lights here. Should be more lights on the top. Let me see. It's hard to tell with all the explosives going off. Maybe I can see better on this screenshot. No, there's so much reflectivity. It's kind of hard to tell what's a glowing light. Okay, there's a light in each of the triangles right there. My ears, what the fuck is that noise? You know, I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna leave that a mystery forever. Is there a reason I can't paint on this? Oh, that's the shell, no wonder. I bet Legolo worms taste like chow mein. I bet there was no requirement for you to share that. I am disturbed by your thought process. There's another light here. And then there's a series of lights up to here. It's like a single light there, followed by a aligned light, followed by another light there. Not like that. And then, I honestly don't see any more lights on the shell. Oh wait, I do see some lights there on this part here. There's like a light there, I think, and a light there. No, wait. Not like that. It's like a light here and a light here. I'm gonna get a little creative with it. I'll put like a dot light and a line light. Are the shapes uninspired? Anyway, I think that looks good. How will you drive it? Do you go inside? I haven't made an interior yet, but I do plan on adding an interior. Your custom Scarab side by side here. If you want to see, I think my custom Scarab that I made a long time ago, back when I was out in Europe, was way lamer than this. All right, wrong folder. It's not technically a fair comparison because this new one's not even done yet, but yeah, this is the old Scarab. The Scarab hybrid compared to the new one. This folder organization, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Some Scarabs are in the Giants folder, some are in the Vehicles folder. It's still pretty badass. I guess. I think the new one just looks way... I mean, it's way cleaner, way more refined. This one's, I'm honestly just not a huge fan. I think this one's so much nicer. The old one's just... The old one needs polish. It needs like a remake. The old one's a kit bash. It's the most kit bash thing of all time. The head of the kit bash Scarab and the overlapping. Yeah, I will actually admit, I do very much like the overlapping plates on this. I think the head is for sure the best part of it. Everything else is kind of shitty on it, but the head is really cool. And you can see I was definitely inspired by it. It's just the Halo Wars 1 is it. The Halo Wars 1 is him. How will enemy players board it? I mean, the only idea I have right now is that I'm going to do some kind of hole in the little tummy bit here where it'll go down, it'll go like that, and then a gravity lift will open up on it, and that'll allow players to board it. That's the only idea I have for it so far. Oh, wait, right, on the metal. We need lights down on the metal. Totally forgot. It's an actual thing in-game on it. There were little... Oh my god. I didn't mean to paint that. Were there any other lights on the bottom? I don't think there were, right? That's a bit much. I think they should be smaller. I made them bigger than they actually were in the original game, but I don't think it looks good. That actually might just be too small, straight up. Obviously, those are going to need some kind of effect at some point, but until I add those, that's just how it's going to be. I actually don't know if I like that. I know that's where it's supposed to be, where there's supposed to be lights coming out, but like... It just stands out really far because the rest of the bottom of it's very, like, dull. Make them because they'll be like actual lights that like are shooting out stuff, and they'll have like steam and things. Or maybe I could just leave them as holes and have steam come out. They are not scarab titties. I don't know what to do about these joint spots. These are going to be really important in the end, and I just genuinely don't know what to do about them yet. You know, milk them. Alright, I'm taking away the scarab titties. Y'all have lost scarab titty rights. They're gone. Congratulations. No more scarab titties for you. We're all actually better off for it, so it's worth it. These lines are terrible. Those need to go away immediately. Or at least be redone, because they are super uneven and it's driving me nuts. Please give us the Scarab. Damn, I have too much power now. I actually could. I have actually just obtained too much power. That's nicer. Those lines make more sense. I like them. Watch this, watch this. You ready? Uneven lines? Uneven lines? Wait for it. Boom! Even lines. Oh! I lied. I completely lied. The geometry there. I didn't even... Oh my god! Get him out of here! Ugh. Ew. Gross. Maybe that? Maybe? Now that they're actually conforming to the geometry of the model? No weird bending of the lines, maybe? Not really. It is better to be sure, but meh. The design itself is not that awesome. I don't know, man. That looks pretty cool so far. What should I do next? Whatever these parts are, these need to go under the grunge. Let me fix that really quickly. I don't know if you guys see what I'm talking about. This part is like above the grunge, so it just looks really flat in color. It doesn't have any metal texture to it. What is that? Panel's dark. Panel's medium. Panel's dark. What is that? Panel's light up. What the f... Up? Down? Which panel is that, dude? Oh, it's panel lines body. Does that hurt any of the other textures, or? Let's see. Before. After. No, I mean, it seems fine. There's some of that wear and tear. Makes it look a little worse, I guess. Maybe I could have the edge wear go on top of it at least. Try this. Hold on. New cooking incoming. Keep an eye on the lines. Better. Better. Subtle. I don't even know if it was even worth it. I don't know how much you guys even saw of that, but better. Damn, she's looking kind of fine right now. God damn. What is a grunge? Grunge is, well, it's a messy, dirty genre of music. But it's also a messy, dirty thing in general. This is a grunge texture. Grungy. Grunge. Imagine the music version of this, and that's what music is. Imagine, yeah, grunge. It's this, but also musically the equivalent. A skillet background, pretty much, yeah. You are very educational. Of course, Scarab. You educate me, Scarab, in your Scaraby ways. Wait, I just remembered Davy Jones was talking about something like anchor points, I think they said. Anchor points that allow you to, like... Oh, you should probably learn how to do it after stream. You know what? This is a certified salt and vinegar chip break. Oh, you are here, Davy Jones. I was getting curious about anchor points because I wanted to do some of those outline masks. Mask outlines. Popping up easy. I do need to. I won't use any gamer words on stream, I promise. You're good. I'm not worried about your gamer words. It allows layers to reference each other and target certain details so it doesn't universally affect the rest of the texture. Dude, that's literally... Oh! Ah! Ah! Those voodoo chips, they're not, but I wish they were. God, that would kill for some voodoo chips right now. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. Okay, so we've got these panel lines. I like these panel lines. I think they're pretty cool. No, let's do it on the shell, actually, because the shell is the one I actually wanted on. So we have these panel lines, which are great and all. They're very nice. I already have the holes done, but I want to do it on the panel line. So panel line's body. Just as a basis, I'll duplicate this layer so we have the actual modification of it. So this will be panel lines down. And then I switch the height to positive 0.25. So this will give me the actual results that I want. Or wait, I think I need to add an anchor point to this probably, right? Add anchor point. Panel body lines mask. Panel lines body. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Never mind. Supporter channel, unless you want to save this for later. I might save it for later, to be honest. I'm just kind of, I don't know, tutorializing on stream. I'm illiterate. It'll be a mess. Mask outline. Wait, is this right? I did that wrong. Add filter, mask outline. Yes, okay. I don't know what I was doing there. Width. 0.11. I think width is wrong. I think width should be like really close. Curve shape should be like 0.89. That's what I had it before. The width should be like hugging way, way closer. Like that. And then the blur should go way more. I think the blur was at 0.11. The width was like 0.4. Okay, honest question to you guys watching. Is this Blender? No, this is Substance Painter. Though a lot of the stuff, well, some of the stuff that I'm doing you could do in Blender, theoretically. How about you guys think of this? So this is the leg right now, how it has been. Honestly, Halo 3-esque, if I had to say. That's kind of how Halo 3 had it. Right, just relatively flat. Or, what do you think, is this better? Basically just adding more depth and kind of bumpiness around the panel lines. It's kind of a subtle effect. I don't know how obvious it is. I feel like that's personally, maybe, I don't know. I think it's nicer. Better with the normal effect? I think so too. It adds a kind of depth to it that makes it feel and look more detailed overall. And it affects the top here too. It's pretty subtle up here because there's already a bunch of normal shenanigans that I've got going on, but it's there as well. It's subtle, but I think it's a nice effect. You can kind of see it right there. See that dark shading? The way the light kind of bends around each of these panel lines, acting like they're kind of raised up before going inwards. I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't know if it would be good to do on the bottom here. I'm tempted to do it. Dude, I really am not looking forward to doing the insides of the legs at all. I don't want to do it, dude. They're gonna be, it's like a whole new thing. I'm so tired of doing the metal bits. I really am not, I enjoy doing the shells a decent bit, but the metal bits are, I have no inspiration for them right now. Besides, I can't even do too much more of the metal bits. Oh, I still gotta do the neck too, but I almost want to redo the UVs on the neck, even though we're late into the game, because they're kind of ass. I could take a break from the textures and animate it. Why do you have to do the inside of legs if no one will see the inside? I mean, the inner part of the leg here. Right now it's all just bare metal. It doesn't have any detailing. Alright, how about we take a light break from texturing, you know? We've made a lot of really good progress on the texturing so far. We'll take a light break from it, and we'll rig the whole thing. Yeah! How's the scale on this? Is this a good scale for it? Basically Halo 2 Scarab scale. I think it's a good... Electricity like Tesla coils on the bottom? I could, yeah. Not out of the question. Let's rig it though, man. I can do more texturing. I want to add some cool stuff to the neck and everything, but... Take a break from texturing. Yes. We're gonna take a little break from the texturing. We'll make it an actual physical object in-game. Let's make it an actual, like, an actual in-game Scarab. We'll make it a giant tag, just like the Halo 2 Scarab. I'll even make its legs lock onto the ground. We'll give it like a little idle animation. We'll rig up all of the different mouth pieces, the eye, the neck, the legs, the jaw, all these joints. We're gonna get them all rigged up. All right. I'm gonna make a new save. Scarab 8. You show me the Scarab at the size, at an inside size of a mountain. Like, I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. I don't know what the hell you just said, but yeah. Alright, there we go. We got our bones. We're gonna make some new bones here. I'm gonna do one side of the Scarab, and then we're gonna do the other side of the Scarab after. So I'll just like have them go and be mirrored. So we're gonna duplicate, move this bone over here, and I'm gonna name this leg, or no, this would be thigh FR. Right, okay. We'll select these faces here. And actually, if I wanted to rotate on the actual axis, I would just select these two. Because that's technically like the point upon which it rotates. So we'll select those two. We'll do cursor to selected. And I'll grab this and I will do selection to cursor. And the point that I want it to end at would be the end of this ball here. So we'll do, again, cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. So there's our first bone. Rotation-wise, should be set up. That's our thigh bone there. I'm going to duplicate this. This is going to be BR. I'm going to do the exact same thing, but on the back, just to simplify so I don't mess anything up. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. The same thing here. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Okay, there we go. So we got our thigh bones done. Now we'll move on to the shin bones. So we will extrude down. As for where I want this bone to end at, I guess it'll end where the next bone begins, which would ideally be like in between these faces here. Right, so cursor to selected, selection to cursor. I will say the rotation of these bones does not look promising. I'll probably have to fix that in a minute. Alright, so we'll drag this down. So, cursor to selected. Selection of cursor. Alright, before I go any further with this. Late stream today? Yeah, it's going to be a later stream. I'm going to stream for quite a while. I don't feel like stopping right now. So the roll, it says the roll is at 0, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it so that the bone is actually straightened out. Should be at around 50 degrees there. Not perfect, but close. Do the same thing here. The rolls need to be accounted for reasonably well, or else the IK just like won't work nicely. I think it's about 35 degrees off, I would say. That's okay. And then for this, the roll is minus 179. I'm going to bring it to 130. Maybe minus 135. Yeah, okay, minus 135, that's pretty good. Now the bones are hopefully rotated well. Don't stop, never stopping. Yeah. Stopping is cringe. There's one thing I know I'm not. It's cringe. You just gotta take my word for that though. Just don't go any further. Just take my word for it, please. Alright, we're gonna go cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. Same thing over here. Cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. What the fuck is that? Selected to cursor. Okay, there we go. And we need to roll this. The roll is 130. Do like minus 85. Okay, that looks pretty good. Roll minus 80, 95. Pretty good. Not perfect, but decent. And last but not least, I'm going to bring the bones down to the actual toe. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm going to try it. So we basically extrude this and then do selection to cursor. Then we have that. Select these two faces down here. Selection to cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. Alright. Again, we adjust the roll settings. I think maybe around -45 will give good results. I think, yeah, it looks pretty good. That'll be -135, I presume. No, it's actually a bit far. We'll do -130. Not bad, dude. Not bad. That's pretty nice. So, good leg joint stuff going on. Pretty cool, pretty cool. The rolls of the bones are accounted for, which should make IK a breeze. So, no biggie there. It was so bad at Halo Wars, but I enjoyed it. Same. All I remember is there's a strategy of, like, hornet rushing, and I just did that all the time. It worked pretty well, actually. Okay, next will be the head rig here. Before that, though, last but certainly not least, I gotta rename these bones. That's thigh FR, shin FR, hinge FR, and then OFR. If you're curious, that is FR is front right. So this will become shin BR. I'll let you figure out what the B stands for. Hinge BR. Toe BR. Nice. Can I have an interior? Yes. Eventually I will do an interior for it. I have some really interesting, very interesting plans that I'm looking forward to. Lucifer, what up? Good to see you. Alright, cursor to selected, selection to cursor. Alrighty. There's our head bone, which funnily enough isn't really centered on the eye. I think it would be. Well, regardless, now we gotta go ahead, let's name this head. And then we gotta do the jaws. So naming the jaws is going to kinda sorta suck. But it should be alright. Just a reminder of who we're fighting for. He's beautiful. Look at that sweet, sweet, beautiful creation. Never forget. Never forget. Alright, moving on. This hinge right here is gonna be... Did I do all the hinges like straight as though they're 90 degrees? I feel like that would be smart. Not bend them to... Yeah, I think that would be easier to work with if I just had them all straight out at 90 degrees. So this will... I'm gonna call these jaws. We'll do jaw. It's a little weird to call head and jaws, but whatever. Jaw. Top. R. We'll use that as the rotation point. Actually, what would be a good rotation point for this? Probably right there, yeah. So we'll go cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, next, duplicate. Grab that. Cursor to selected. Selected the cursor. And this one will be jaw. Top, side R. Duplicate again. Selection to cursor. This is gonna be a job. Bottom side R. Okay, one more time. Cursor to selected. Selection to cursor. There we go. Now we got all the jaws. Should I make a separate... I feel like I should... Even if I don't use it, I'm going to make a separate eye bone. I'm going to make a separate eye bone. Will I ever use it? I have no idea. But I'd rather have the option. So, cursor to selected. Duplicate. Selection to cursor. Oh, wait, what did I name this? This is bottom R. Bottom side R, bottom R, top side R, bottom side R, and this is I. Okay, I believe that is everything. I don't think I need any more bones for this. There's no more moving parts. We got the legs, we got the jaws, everything's fine. Save that. Make a new thingy thing. And God, what do I do for this? We mirror? Armature mirror X global. Ugh. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Dang it. Blender mirror rig. Armature symmetrize. Bruh. Why? Who are you helping with that kind of bullshit? Armature symmetrize. Who are you helping here? Why are you on that? Can we not do symmetrize on the y-axis? Like, what the fuck, man? There's no way, dude. There's no way that Blender cannot symmetrize on the y-axis. Okay, we're gonna do cursor to world origin, rotate Z, -90, armature, symmetrize, rotate Z, 90. That is cursed that I had to do it that way. That's why Giga Chat's like me use ancient software like 3ds Max. I guess so. It works regardless. It was goofy as hell, but it worked. Now I get to do everyone's favorite part. That's right, guys. Listen up, gamers. We're gonna do weight painting. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's so easy. It's literally all just solid weight painting. There's no difficulty at all. It's the easiest. It's just select everything, shove it into a vertex group, call it a day. Alright, we're going to join everything into one mesh because we're feeling brave today. Oh my god. We're going to apply all of our mirror modifiers first. And there are so many of them. Like, I swear to god, everything on this thing is mirrored. Alright, cool. Now we merge everything into body. Double check our materials and everything. Nothing looks wrong. Vertex groups, none. Because we just don't do those. Wait, paying in general torture? Yep. We do the. Are we gonna do regions? No, I'm not going to worry about regions yet. We'll do regions later. We'll do vertex groups first. So we're gonna do a body. What is attached to the body region? That's gonna be the body and that thing. So there we go. Assign that. Now we're gonna do another region or vertex group. This one, and we're gonna name. We have to name these the same as the bones. Basically. Oh wait. Well, I just realized. Are these not whole? Oh no, that is right. Okay, cool. Oh wait, these jaws actually, these do need to be parented to the head. All the jaws need to be parented to the head. Or I guess I gotta just do them all at once. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Better. So, we begin. First things first. All these bits here. Those three. We'll be on a new vertex group. We're going to call Thigh FR. Assign it. Then this giant piece here is getting attached to Shin FR. Assign it. Then this down here gets assigned to Hinge FR. Assign it. And then last but not least for this leg, we have this, which is Toe FR. They theoretically are all assigned correctly. Time to move it. Alright, let's see. Did we apply our armature modifier? Let's see. Did we do it? Oh, right, we're on the wrong rotation. Look at that. It's moving. There we go. So we got one leg rigged up. Keep it rolling. Easy peasy, dude. This one will be Thigh BR. Shin BR. Hinge BR. OBR. Boom. Double check that that one works. Cool. Actually, does that work right? Does that look right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Next side, we grab you, and we assign you to Thigh FL. You are Shin FL. You are Hinge FL. And lastly, you are Toe FL. We double check our work. Looks good to me. Last leg here has Thigh FB. Or no, Thigh BL. It's a close one. Shin BL. Hinge BL. OBL. That should be all four legs. Looks good. Pretty late, I'll be heading off. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, Clickbait. Appreciate it. Do be late into the night. This is a unusually late stream even for me. But I appreciate you tuning in and being here. here we have head. Here we have eye. So those two are done. Then we get these mandibles. Technically it's morning here. It's technically morning here as well. Head. Alright, so this is jaw, top R. Sign that. This is jaw, side, no, top, side R. Jaw, bottom, side R. Jaw, bottom, R. Jaw, top, L. Jaw, top, side L. We're almost done. With the rigging, at least. Jaw, bottom, side L. Jaw, bottom, L. Alright, there we go. There we go, dude. Fee, T, Ni with the 2. Thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you like birds, look up Willy Wagtail. Dude, that is the most suspicious fucking super chat of all time. That is so sus. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna look that up. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. That's so suspicious. That is like the most. Alright, fuck it, dude. I'll take the bait. On the off chance that is real. Oh wait, it actually is like a pretty cool, it's a pretty cool looking bird. I can't even lie. Those birds of Chad. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's so cool. Look at the contrast. Bro's got eyebrows too. Are you kidding me? What a Chad. This bird goes crazy. And they move, they wag their tail. Yeah, bro's got a huge tail. What a cool guy. They wiggling, waggling their tail. Hey, shout out to Willy Wagtails. That's actually pretty cool, man. Nike logo. I saw that too. I saw that. I was like, Okay, theoretically we have a rig for this, which means we can animate this, but I also want to put this in as like an actual giant with like legs and stuff. Still live, let's go. Yeah, look, it's beautiful. We're gonna animate this beauty. My god, I never thought I could be sexually attracted to a giant four-legged mech walker from an alien civilization, but here we are. Make the mandibles twitch or something. It's definitely, this Scarab's gonna feel very, it's gonna be a little bit organic in its presentation, the way that it animates and stuff. Wait, what stream is this? We're at 298. I got 2 more streams before 300. Maybe I should do something special for stream 300. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, wag its tail. It ain't got no tail. Streaming at the F8. Yeah, I should do something special with 300 stream. Maybe I'll do like a streamathon type deal for the 300th stream. Oh right, before anything else, dude. Before anything else, I've got to make an IK rig for this thing. It needs an IK rig desperately. It really needs an IK rig. I'm not gonna animate this thing's legs without one. I absolutely, completely refuse to do so. But 300 finish one of the 19 work in progress projects you got. don't think it's asking a little bit much, to be honest. All right, let's before I even worry about animations, actually, before I worry about even doing an IK rig to 4 animations for this, instead, I'm gonna just actually get it in game. That means I'm gonna do a little collision model, a little physics model. I'm not even gonna make a detailed one. It's just gonna be like a big ass cube, like that. I don't know why I'm putting any semblance of effort into this. That's a decent little body shape. God damn. Oh, Mr. Panda! Thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate that a lot, actually. Thank you. Said good night, Choom. Take care, and thanks for the stream, eh? Peace out, Choom. Keep it Nova. A physics model? I ain't risen up nobody with no physics model, I'll tell you that much. But anyway, that'll be a little base body. We'll throw this physics body. Throw that onto the armature. And then, yeah, you know what? We'll even do the collision model. Or wait, we gotta do the regions real quick. How many verses? 4K, it's not that good. Alright, we'll do one region for now. Default body. We're gonna assign every single thing to default body for now. That way we at least have a region for our collision and physics models to go on to. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna do anything crazy with them. Make a new material called Scarab E3. Right, they both got it, we're good. Last but not least, we're gonna parent the collision model. Body bone, and then we're gonna give it a vertex group of body, and now it's good. We have a working physics and collision model, minus the fact that it has no animations. I made it. What up, Nintaku? Here, I got a surprise for you. Boom! It's the Scarab, dude. It's the whole ass thing. It's not done yet, but it's looking pretty spicy so far. Trying to get it as a giant tagging game before doing any more texturing work. I thought that would be a nice reward to myself for making it this far. It's getting there, it's getting there. Not bad, honestly, not bad. The Weasel Scarab, it's so epic. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. It's growing on me. The more detail I add, the more that I sufficiently bring it into Halo 3's art style, the more I feel like so justified. When I first did this the other day, dude, and I was like first in game and I had put all that effort into making like new leg models and stuff, and I couldn't see how it was gonna be, and I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I just gotta keep pushing through, I believe I can make it look good, and it's still not even done, and it still has so much further to go, but I am now convinced that it was worth it. This actually is looking awesome. I fucking really, really like it. I really do. Okay. Before we do any animations, we gotta add some markers, very important ones even. Go ahead and edit this. We're gonna hide all the mouth mandibles real quick. We can see inside. So right here, we're going to do cursor selection, or cursor to selected. And then I'm going to add a empty object. Our first marker is the most important marker. IMO, TBH. This is going to be the primary trigger. I am going to put this on the eye bone. Actually, I should probably put it not on the eye bone, but the head bone. The eye is going to rotate theoretically independently. So I'll put it on the head bone, actually. There we go. So now it could fire. It has the ability to do that now. Pretty neat. Okay. It's kind of, sort of, a little neat. Always great when a project starts coming together. It is really the best part of any project. Like, obviously, you get to look back on the final result, but it's that moment when the project flips from being conceptually good to beginning to actually be good. It's just a wonderful feeling. I'm going to put the belly marker. This is going to be what the Scarab uses to keep itself off the ground. So the belly marker is going to go right there. We're going to parent that to, not there, but the body bone. So we parent there. All right, our belly marker is in. Good, good. Now the Scarab will know how to keep itself off the ground. Next up, we should get some markers for when its feet like hit the ground and we want to like trigger dust shooting up. So I'm going to go ahead and do a marker for that. So this one's going to be, what should we call, like, foot impact? Foot impact. Yeah, we'll do foot impact, or wait, no, I would want to do these separately. They would need to each be different. So we'll do FX, toe, right front. Or would it be front right? Do right front. Screw it. So FX toe, right front. So the way I'll do it is I will click the armature, parent it to this bone here, parent to bone, and then I'm going to go here, selection to, no, cursor to selected, and then I'm going to do selection to cursor, and there we go. Now it's where it needs to be. All is well. I think I do need to rotate it, but whatever. So this will be, so LF next. So this will be where the stuff goes there. Pose mode. No, not pose mode. Yeah, no, actually pose mode. Parent to this bone. We'll do cursor selected. Selection of cursor. LB is next. This is the left back one. So we parent to the armature yet again. To that bone there. Your selection once again. Cursor to selected. Selected a cursor. Bing, bang, boom. Last foot of marker. Left back. We're going to do right back. Alright, we parent it to that bone, and then we move it. Cursor to selected. Selected to cursor. Okay. I do think they need to be rotated on the y-axis minus 90 degrees to go up, so I'll do that real fast. There we go. A bunch of FX markers. So now I can use those individually as the animation is going. So each time the frame where the foot hits the ground triggers, we can have it so, you know, dust goes up and stuff. Speaking of which, dude, I am gonna have a really interesting time doing an animation for this thing and making it look good. It's not gonna necessarily be super hard or anything, but it'll definitely be interesting. I made a decent one for the harvester that I never really refined to its fullest amount, but I'll have a lot of inspiration to take from the Halo 2 Scarab because they share a very similar stature. That'll be interesting to shoot too. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We got those markers in, we got the belly marker, and I could theoretically throw this into the game, but I do want to work on sort of an idle animation. Maybe it could have like a very slow up and down breathing. Maybe the head could kind of like rotate a little bit here and there, kind of just maybe the mouth could like slightly go ajar. I just want to have like some kind of cool animation where I can animate the mouth. It would be super annoying if the mouth was like open during the idle animation at all, because that would be playing all the time. But... Whoa! God damn! Whoa! Nintaku with a $50 tip. Thank you so much. That is a super generous tip, especially this late at night, dude. Thank you. I thought everybody was gone and done. Thank you very, very much, man. Holy shit! It means a lot. Seriously. Haven't been able to make the last few streams because I recently got a full-time job at a TV station. That's actually sick. Yo, congrats. What a cool job. Sad I won't be able to make it too often anymore, but here's a little of my first paycheck as a thank you for all the badass streams. Dude, thank you. Congrats, that's awesome. Screw not being able to show up for the stream, dude. You got a job at a TV station that's paying you well. That's fucking dope, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats. More power to you. Whoa, Davy Jones with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much. Dude, thank you. Here, just to get you the tip goal. Dude, I feel so bad whenever time somebody super chats because it doesn't technically contribute to the tip goal. Let's pretend that it does. Thank you for the 20, dude. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot. Like, damn. Thank you, thank you. Still worth it. It's the same thing. It's just measured differently. It goes through YouTube and it all ends up at the same place. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. That's fucking awesome. Much, much appreciated. Damn. Appreciate you guys a lot. I'm out here doing like the nerdiest shit you've ever seen in your life. Trying desperately to animate a giant fucking Covenant mech walker. This thing really has turned out relatively nice. Like, it's kind of an ugly creature, kind of an ugly design overall, but I like it, dude. I fuck with it. I am actively fucking with it. This is gas for other nerds? Yeah, you're goddamn right it is. Do you already have a purple Scarab? Could we get a different color, i.e. honor guard? I was thinking about it. I think it looks great in purple. I don't feel like it'd be cooler if it had no head. I hard disagree. I think the head is really cool, and it's like my favorite part. I think it's really dope, dude. All right, I could theoretically put this in game. No, that's a lie. It won't animate correctly. Its legs will not yet lock onto anything until I mark some like markers down for the legs and stuff. So let me pop open the actual Halo 3 Scarab. I have it saved for a reason here. Okay, so this is where things get a little wacky. There are specific markers that the Scarab uses to calculate IK in the engine. Inverse kinematics, basically how the leg will automatically, mathematically bend to accommodate new terrain, if you didn't know. And it is using markers, left back foot markers here, and left back ankle markers here. This has always been a little confusing to me, but automatically, yes, automatically. Oh, Peppy. Oh, Peppy. Sorry to wake you, Peppy. Good girl. Is automatically. The left back foot marker is actually just not attached to any bone in particular. It's just all the way down here. Or wait, would that technically be at the end of the bone? It'd be kind of near it. But regardless, it is a marker that sits down here and points directly up into the bone from the end of it, with the X pointing up at it and the Y pointing out at the world. So I'm going to go ahead, open a new Blender instance, and get our Scarab here. And I'm going to try setting all these up. This is going to take like 5 minutes of just back-to-back nuts-to-butts marker placement, and it's not going to be necessarily some amazingly interesting thing, but I'm going to give it a try. Wait, hold on, let me look up some Blender. Rotate selection to face cursor. Is that a thing I can do? Wow, there is a thing. Snap menu. Selection to dude, nice. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Glad I looked that up. Oh man. I gotta pee all of a sudden. That's what happens when I drink as much coffee as I do. Alright, it's fine. Alright, this one first. Oh right, I guess I should probably double check what this bone, what this is parented to. So this is parented to the toe bone figures. I'll duplicate this. So what is this called again though? Left back foot. Oh. You relax, Miss Pep. You deserve a good rest. Having a tiny kitten that just lounges on your desk is maybe the best thing of all time. Alright, I'm gonna name these the exact same thing. We're gonna duplicate this. This is gonna be right back foot. Alright. Hey, yo! The name, Woodjacker. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Also your first ever super chat. Thank you very, very much for the support. Dude, that's 4 fivers. All in one beautiful bundle. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You said I had to get the tip jar knocked out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Technically, super chats don't visually contribute to the tip goal, unfortunately, but it is regardless in spirit there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. That means a lot. I'm sorry that you don't get the green bar satisfaction out of it. It's I don't know how to explain it. I've been live for so many hours, but regardless, the support. Thank you so much. The daily tip goal is finished, even if the stupid thing doesn't update to reflect super chats. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna do this all at once. The Y faces outwards. So way to get people to pay easy 20. I mean, it is a little odd that it did happen back to back there. But thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. I'm just gonna try and manually line this up. Boom, dude. Okay, that's close enough. There we have our right back foot. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. This is gonna be left back foot. I'm gonna do all the feet at once, actually. Left back foot. Oh my goodness, I can't name markers at all tonight. Alrighty, so left back foot, same deal. It's hard to believe the tip goals. I mean, it is Can here, I'll change it. I can manually change it so that it reflects, because we've already had 2 people do that. Watch this, are you ready? Not keep it. But I could just easily change it. Because 2 people have already done 20s to try and support. You know what? No, I guess... I don't know. I'll just keep it. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. I'll just keep it the same. I'm not going to touch it. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, it's like, I could manually fix it and then break it through that, which would really suck. Could happen, theoretically. Probably wouldn't, though. I doubt it. Okay, there we go. We got that one good. We'll grab this one here. FX toe LF will become What was it before? Left. So this one is just left foot now. Left foot. So it's got to be X facing up toward the inside of the bone, right? Yeah, and then Y facing outwards. We go like so. These are, if you're curious about what I'm doing right now and why I'm not inside the Scarab driving it, doing badass animations, is because I'm trying to just set it up so that it can walk. Unfortunately, you got to do a little bit of setup before the Scarab knows how to walk. Well worth it, but let's take a minute. Oh my goodness, what was that rotation I did? That was not at all right. Okay, one more foot IK point, and then we can do the ankle IK points. That is done. There we go. Right foot. Rotate that around to the Y being completely on the outside. All right, those points are good. The toes technically will have completely functioning IK in game, so that's good. Next up is just doing the ankle IKs really quick. Trying not to lose my mind doing it. It should take it like 2 minutes, ideally. So let's look at how the Halo 3 Scarab has it set up, just so we don't have any questions about it. So it is attached to the shin bone, which, just to be clear, is this the shin bone? That's the kneecap. That's the toe hinge. That's the toe. Where's the shin? Are you the shin? Okay, so the shin is the big leg here. So it goes all the way at the end of the big shin bone, just the same way I have mine. The very end of the shin bone, we have it here. But what's interesting is that its marker position is not actually facing toward the shin the way the toe one is. Instead, it is facing away from the toe hinge bone. Okay. Sure. So attached to the shin, facing away from the toe hinge bone. I could, yeah, sure, why not? So we'll do, we'll start with the front. So we have left foot will become left ankle. And we need to attach it now to this bone here. Parent it to this bone. And then I need to position it right here. So we'll set our cursor there. And then we'll grab our ankle bone and we will move it there. Now it's in the right position. And then, for whatever reason, it needs to be rotated right there. So we're going to go ahead and do that. That is facing inwards toward that. Or no, was it facing away or toward? Away. Okay, so it faces out and away. Okay, so that should be a perfectly set up ankle, which means this entire leg now in Halo 3 will work with like Scarab IK. It'll interact with the train and everything. Phenomenal. Let's do the exact same thing over here. Left back foot becomes left back ankle. Let's speed run this too. So we'll go boom, select this bone, parent it to that bone, go left back ankle. We're now going to get our selection right here. We're going to do cursor there. We're going to grab this and do selection to that cursor. Now I'll rotate it so the X is out and facing away, like so. I'm going to line it up as best I can. Not that it like really matters a ton. Okay, that looks good. So that one's also set up. We'll do the exact same thing over here on right back foot. It's right back ankle. Parent. Do this bone. Get the selection right here. Cursor to selected. Right back ankle. Selection to cursor. Last but not least, right ankle. So we've duplicated that. The last one in here. This is actually a little bit easier than I thought. I thought this would be a little bit more tedious and awful. I mean, it is a little bit tedious and awful, but yeah, all things are to a degree. Cursor to selected. Right back ankle. Selected to cursor. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Oh, right ankle. I did the wrong guy. So that one is cursor to selected. Now selection to cursor. And now we position the final one. We rotate the final one into place like so. Okay, looks good. Boom, dude. Theoretically, if I import this into game, it'll have perfect IK. Oh my god. Oh. I haven't got the marker name so that I can reuse a bunch of blocks from Halo 3 without having to change anything. Oh, okay, it's set up. I'm gonna export this out as a Halo 3 asset subdirectories. Bing, bang, boom. We're gonna take a break and work off stream. Not yet. Not yet. First and foremost, I'm gonna get an animation, a temp animation, so that I can spawn this in and see its legs snapping to the terrain. I had to see the concept art for the Reach BR, and I did the person who modeled it for Infinite did a good job recreating the concept art. Like, was there? Did they show that? I could have sworn hearing about a Reach BR or something. Something in Infinite. Wasn't there like somebody leaking on Twitter or something? What am I thinking about that? I don't know what I'm thinking of relative to that, but okay. Anyway, I'm gonna do Scarab -10 animations. Animation. There's a Reach BR. Like, I've seen some really great modded ones. There's an official one coming to Infinite, right? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a quick and dirty animation. The skin. The action editor. Make a new animation. This is gonna be any idle. We'll have a nice little idle animation here. It'll be, God, how long should I make the idle? We'll do like 90 frames, which is 3 seconds. So, frame 1 to 90 is 90 frames total. We'll go to frame 1. And for the idle animation, I'm not even going to do IK. I'm not going to move the body up and down. I'm just going to do a little wacky head turning animation. So we'll put a marker for the head so that it loops perfectly. We'll copy and paste that to frame 90. Then we could have it at 1 second in. The head is like rotated that way a bit. Like that. Pretty strong rotation. Frame 60. You could have it go that way and like rotate a bit more. Boring as fuck animation, but it is at least you know what? No, it's gonna look terrible. I already know it's gonna look terrible. I'm not even gonna bother doing teensy tiny animation. There. At frame 60, I'll do like a teensy tiny animation that's slightly out of its comfort zone there. Slightly up. Alright, so it'll look weird like its head is wiggling a little, but whatever. We just need some kind of an animation so that this thing can function in game, and yeah, it'll look okay. Since it's an idle animation, we want a JMM, so we do any idle. Pray that doesn't take 50,000 years to export. And then in the meantime, I'm going to grab all of these, put them into this here. We're going to delete the render folder, paste that into there. Tool, collision, objects, giants, Scarab, E3. Nice. We're going to do the same thing for the physics. And we're going to do that for the render model. Still going to have a little bit of like weird darkness stuff going on because I haven't separated everything out into regions and like given unique shadow stuff to it. All right, looks like that just finished in the background, so we do animations. Is it? No, it's animation, right? Animation or animations? I literally don't remember. Animations. That's weird, dude. Alright, so anyway, we've got a brand new animation that we can just put into here. Then we'll run the exact same command, but model animations, and then theoretically, if I hook everything up inside a giant tag, we will have a functioning new Scarab. Theoretically. We're still gonna have our scenery object, and it's missing a texture. What the fuck happened? Why did all of these lose their UV maps? Ooh. Ooh. Fine. I'm so glad I know how to fix this easily. Cut content as a reach BR concept? Ooh. I probably have seen it before, but give me a sec, I'll check it out. So we can select that, separate, delete that, rename that to that, rejoin that to that, save, export, JMS. Alright, let's run that render again, and I should have saved the UVs with that. No? Were the UVs not stored there? What UV is this stored on? If not there. Yeah, UV map 0. That's the right one. So if I just get rid of this one, its UVs are fine, and then I rename it to just UV map, which is the same name as this one. Right. I get rid of that. When we share UV maps, I join them together. The joints are there. Did I do something wrong that time? I swear that was just very straightforward. Fix it! Bro, what is happening? This is a very easy fix. I'm looking at the UVs right there. Is it? It must like not be importing it or something. It must be importing like an old version. When is this exported? 1248. Oh yeah. Oh, because I'm on the animation export. Oh my goodness. All right. Anyway, that's now fixed. UV's regained. Let's go. Alright, let's give this thing a Scarab giant tag that is drivable, even though it doesn't have any animations to be driven around with. But we'll give it one. We will make it so its legs lock onto the terrain, and then it'll be a functional giant. And then at that point, I basically just need to do finishing the textures and doing a whole animation suite, and then its weapons and stuff, blah, 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 all the fun shit. Minus more texture work, which is slowly driving me insane. But, you know, could be worse. Could be worse! Alrighty, let's go into our main model tag that has all of the important data. We're gonna grab the collision model, the animation graph, and the physics model for it, which, look at the heads moving, dude, it's rigged. Looks weird as hell because I did no effort on it, but it's fine. It moves, it's alive. Now, I can copy the actual Halo 3 Scarab's IK block, which is pretty cool because it's actually just the exact same names for everything. If you're wondering, no, I cannot read that any better than you can. Alright, so that looks good. Now I think if I give it, like, maybe the Halo 2 Scarab's giant tag and then just make a couple modifications, I think it'll be okay. Scarab Halo 2 will do the drivable giant tag. Drag this into here. Here goes nothing. Alright, as for attachments, it does not need the shin flares, the fill lights, the mouth flare, nor the fill lights there. Does not need the mouth, does not need the core light, does not need any sounds for now. It does have the weapon set up. Marker name Belly for driving it is fine. And the distance from which you can drive it will be like 100 for right now. And I mean, let's spawn it in. I don't know, maybe it'll work. Maybe it's actually just that easy. And by that easy, I mean... maybe what I meant to say is it wasn't easy. I just spent the last like half an hour setting it up, but... here goes nothing. Did I do it first try? Oh, dude, look at that, dude! First try, the IK is already working, I think. Actually, I think one of the legs... the front right leg isn't working for some reason. Every other one seems... no, the front... both front legs don't seem to be working. I must have misnamed them in the animation graph. But dude, we did it. We did it. We fucking did it. Alright, let's see. Left foot... oh, okay. I just called it left ankle. That's why. Okay, that'll do it now. The legs all have nice IK. They bend and move around like a real Scarab should. That means we don't need the scenery tag anymore. Hooray, we've graduated to a actually authentic Scarab. Let's go. Look at that, dude. Legs all compressed and stuff. Actually, they're definitely way more compressed than they should be. Not sure what's up with that. Maybe I need to adjust the height it's expected to be off the ground. Probably in the giant tag. And this thing looks nice. I know, right? It's come so far. It's starting to actually look quite good. Okay, how do I set this again? Movement, that's all fine. Minimum elevation change. Maybe it's just that the terrain is a little bumpy. Maybe that's why it's doing that. No, it seems like it's actually just like compressing pretty far onto the ground. Like why does it want to compress so far? I would much rather it be off the ground a decent bit more than this. World, number of samples per direction, that's fine. Left rear steps, left rear scan. Buckling marker, animations. Ankle IK scale 0.8. What if I just do 0? Oh, now it has risen. Okay, there we go. Better. Does that mean if I set this to like 5? What does that do? Okay, so that's what it was. If I set it to 0. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. But damn, this thing does look good. That looks damn good. I can technically drive it, it just doesn't have any animations. Doesn't have any aiming animations or anything like that. I could give it some animations for turning on, I guess. That would be a lot easier than making animations for it, like, walking and turning and stuff. You made the Halo 4 Harvester, the Lich, the OG Halo War Scarab, the Snog in like 2 weeks, and yet Halo Infinite has only added a DMR. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing it in a way lower fidelity graphics, and I'm not perfecting it for like all gameplay purposes. And also, I don't have any overhead oversight of any kind. That's usually what slows stuff down the most. I'm literally just doing whatever the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. But you are right. You're not wrong. Those things are taking way too long. I cannot argue with you on that. The thing looks fucking cool, dude. It's so cool. All right, I want to do a little bit, teensy tiny bit, a slight amount of tons of animations. But I only want to do like one main one, okay? Do I even dare do another one? I've almost been, yeah, why not, dude? It's 1 a.m. I don't give a shit. I'm not doing anything else tonight. I'd probably just do this anyway if I ended stream, so I'll just keep going. Like, fuck it, honestly. Let's do an animation for the mouth. I want to animate the mouth really badly. Like, the mouth in Halo Wars is really cool. I don't want to like copy the way that it works in Halo Wars because I think it's a little bit goofy. I think it could be made more like badass. Like the way it opens in Halo Wars is just like completely like opens entirely, kind of like a flower, which is cool. Imagine if when the Scarab gets damaged, chunks of the armor pop off to reveal hunter worms being spread around the Scarab in giant tubes like on the map assembly. A very cool concept. I don't know if I'll go that hard on it, but I could. I like the concept for sure. What was it? Animations. It's got the Harvester has cool tubes like that. It's cool. That's a cool idea. I like it. What would I call this? Overlay active. This is when you get in it. This is going to be the power on animation. So we'll have everything here. The Halo 2 Scarab it has a very cool power on animation. One I just straight up ripped from Halo 2, to be fair. If you look, the power on animation is pretty cool. It like pushes forward and then opens up. I like the way it works. It feels very mechanical. Like each piece feels separate. Tells you game speed at 0.1. We'll watch it. The way it does it is, because I might just straight up copy this concept because it looks really good. So it pushes forward a bit, and it comes out while it's sliding, and then the main parts just straight up open up. So the side parts slide and push out, while the main parts come separately after the fact. So they kind of work in different orientations almost, which is interesting. Alright, so let's do... I don't know if I want these to really slide out, honestly, but it would be nice to see. I mean, GLaDOS vibes, I get what you mean by that. Let's say by frame 10, we could have it... Ooh, how about the sides will open first, so like we'll rotate them 15 degrees, 5 degrees, and then as those have rotated out 5, these top bits will then begin to open up. Well, they'll fully reach being open by like the this mark here. So we can have these go, they'll open 15 degrees. But I also want them to be like spread out, right? Like kind of a flower-like way. So Z minus 5, RZ5, RZ5, minus 5, RZ5. And then in the same moment that happens, these could also spread out. So it's RY5. No, these need to open up even more. These side bits. RZ 15. RZ 10? I think 10 might be good here for these. We could try RZ or RY 5, RY minus 10, RY 10, RY minus 10. RY10. I don't know if that's quite right, but it's not bad. I think maybe they're supposed to rotate as well. This seems to be more of a wild Scarab than the cutscene before it opens. Perhaps there could be the casing for the beam ray could vibrate like it's angry. I'm certainly not opposed to that. That's a pretty cool animation. I'm very interested to see it in action. It does. Once I see this open too, I'll have to realize just how untextured the inside of the mouth is. I haven't textured the inside of any of these plates, nor the inside of this part here in game at all. We haven't seen it at all either because of that. Really barren and like naked in here. It'll also be really dark for that matter. But regardless, let's throw this in game. From frame 1 to frame 30, this will be an overlay animation. So we'll do AMO. We're gonna call this overlay. No, object active. The object prefix is recognized by the engine to make it into the overlays block automatically. Go forward a bit more. Oh yeah, I guess I could make the eye go forward a bit, or like have the head kind of push out at the same time. Let's see, what would that look like? I mean, it's already kind of in an active position. Perhaps I could have it be like in automatically. I can't really change the default position. No, I'll just leave it for now. But I can try it later. It would be nice to have more detail. Throw that in there. We'll grab our animation command. And then what we need to do is tweak it so that now while it's here, the function will be driver seat power. I think frame is how we want it controlled. I might be wrong. Let's see. Does it open? Yeah, I think it needs to open wider. It should be like a circular kind of opening, but it's kind of an oval-shaped opening. And it looks kind of goofy with the current, like, the way that I have it open. It just doesn't look very good compared to how I want it to. Not forget to like the video. That's true. If you're enjoying this very, very late night stream, be sure to leave a like. I very, very much appreciate it. Our question now I'm wondering is, do they rotate? In game, it looks like the middle ones don't really split apart all that much, actually. Like probably RZ. Hey, Davy Jones with the 2, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I just finished up a gun for a video game. DM'd you? Oh. Yo. Wait, this is sick as fuck. Am I allowed to show this, Davy Jones? Maybe this is fucking amazing. Dude, look, this is what Davy's working on. I'm out here all proud of my Scarabs. Look at this shit, dude. Triple A. God damn. It's a mean looking like M249 kind of gun. Oh, it's so clean. I love this perspective too. You really get to see the materials from that first person perspective. It looks damn good. See, it's from Gears. It does kind of look like a Gears. Well, it's a bit more like World War One. It's like an M249 in World War One. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. From the way that it's got like the bandaged up, like the classic kind of wood. That's sick. That's actually sick. The fact that you're still streaming surprises me. I mean, look, I kind of figure, hey, if I'm going to be streaming anyways, or if I'm going to be working on this anyways off stream, I might as well just stay live. Alien vibes for sure. Yeah, no, you're right. You right. Set the driver's seat power to like 2 seconds instead of 4 because it was a bit much. I think it'd be cooler if all of the pieces were like ever so slightly off. I think the fact that they open so uniformly just feels a little awkward. I think it should only open its mouth when it's firing. Honestly, I think it should be closed the rest of the time, or at least only briefly opening. Because I think it looks just a little bit silly to have it open all the time. It would look much more interesting if it only opened when firing. Alright. A beauty shot, maybe a potential beauty shot here. This beam is a little bit heavy for this Scarab, if I'm being honest. I mean, the mouth needs to open way more than that if it's going to be firing a beam. But that beam just feels a little bit heavy for this thing. If it had an idle animation where it roared violently. I think if it had an animation where the head just kind of was like twisting all the time, it'd be pretty sick. Beam is perfect here. You say that, but wait for me to do a full charging animation for it. I could repurpose this current animation that I have for object going active into a charging animation. Let's do, we'll call this object active. I'll duplicate it and make it object charging. And then we'll just do the exact same thing, but on a way larger scale. What would be like a really cool idea for it charging? Maybe if it like, don't forget the snappy mouth. It'd be cool if it leaked plasma over the mouth idly. Like it was feral or something, that'd be kind of cool. But I think idly, it should be like only very slightly open or like almost never open. That's how I'm feeling about it. Let's do an object charging would have it like we'll have these two open as a single panel. Right there. And then on a slight delay, I would like to have these two here do the same thing. Would have like steam like venting almost like the sides open. I could do some more detail on it, but like let's just say that for a start. And then from there, after these two kind of come out, we could have these start their move 2 frames after that. So they'll go from there. We could have them go as like a solid object. RZ, RX, Y, RY minus 25. RY minus RY 25. Okay, that's way too quickly. Try to scale everything relatively. I think what I want is for it to like come up and then continue. Okay, wait. I have a better idea. We'll have it go RY minus 15. And then by the time it gets to this point, we can, this is where they'll all spread apart, kind of. Like Anthony's idea, the mandibles spinning on the charge up. I mean, I can have the entire head rotate as well throughout this. The Type 48 Super Scarab is coming together nicely. That's my headcanon for the name. That's pretty cool name. It looks pretty mean in game. Ah, there's still so much more to do. I know I'm already getting caught up and carried away with the animation stuff, but there's still so much more to do. Alright, so these need to max out their rotation by doing another like 25 degrees at least. And then these side mandibles need to go pretty crazy too. I'll have them on a slightly off keyframe though. RY minus, or no, X, RZ, Z minus 25. And I have not done the extra rotation yet, but basically, the idea is it goes like... Oh, wait. U. Okay, looks a little goofy at the moment, but that's because when these jaw top pieces start animating and they go all the way up, I want them to spread apart as well. RX minus 20, RX minus 4, RX 45? Oh, 45 is way too much. I rotate them on the Z-axis or the X-axis? I feel like the X-axis makes more sense, but the Z-axis gives... If I do Z? Because if I do Z, it like spreads... I think Z is going to be the move, because on the X-axis, it looks a little bit like less impressive visually. I don't know, actually. Was it for like 15 minutes as the firing animation? Yeah. The X-axis rotates it like that. Versus the Z-axis rotates it open out to the side. I guess I would ideally want a combination of both. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do both. RX 15, RZ 15, RX minus 15, RZ minus 15. Okay. Those open up like that. And then as those open up, the side should split open as well. Where are the side keyframes? Where did I leave those? Are you okay? It's so late. I got nothing better to do. I should have been streaming this late. Usually, I just, I just not, which is a little bit lame, to be honest. Okay, how about I insert these keyframes there as well. And then on the finale keyframes here, RX 15, wait, RX minus 15, RZ 15, RZ minus 15. Oh no, RY minus 15, different axis. Okay, is that too much though? RY 15, RZ minus 15? RX minus 15, RX 15. Is that good? I feel like that's pretty good. For like a full-on charging animation. And taking Labor Day too. Is it Labor Day? I've lost track. I actually had no idea. That's pretty cool, dude. It's not my best work, but it's a pretty neat, like, opening sequence for charging. Ooh, that's gonna look kind of mean, dude. I want to see that in game. That's rad. Can you confirm it is Labor Day? Nice. Well, gotta make sure I stream again tomorrow then. Flower of Death, motherfucker. Yeah. I want to do some very cool, like, charging and firing animations with something really unique. I'd like to use the H2A sounds as well. The H2A sounds are the ones that I was using on my custom Scarab, and I feel like it would be very cool to use it on this one as well. I'm going to remove the active animation for now, and then just do the charging as a frame animation on weapon charging. No, is it weapon illumination? I think it's weapon illumination. Oh, shoot, I gotta go look at the Halo 2 Scarabs. I totally forgot how I set it up. I spent a ton of time on the Halo 2 Scarab making sure that I had, like, figured out every single possible way in which I could get this set. Okay, primary charged is a frame animation. Cool. That's pretty rad. I don't have a firing animation to keep it held open, but I don't love it. The timings are a little weird, and I don't like the way that they kind of open together at certain parts, but not bad. We got beams galore. Consider switching it up. Nope, I will not. It will be a beam Scarab, like all Scarabs are. When it fires, it should be a little more closed, so it looks like it's trying to maintain the plasma beam. I could probably do something like that. Scarab beam is iconic. Exactly. Why would I ever switch it? Okay, so firing, however, on the original Halo 2 Scarab that has all the animations and stuff, can you slow time down to see it better? Yeah, I mean, I can. Take the inspiration from the Banished Scarab, which canonically uses this one as a base. Is that true? I feel like they look very different. I guess I could see it. On head firing basically starts and then... Okay. I'm going to try this. How about I do a firing animation properly real quick. While I'm here, we'll duplicate object charging and change it to object firing. I'll have to redo this one inevitably at some point, but whatever. You take all of these frames from here, and it's literally just an animation where it explodes forward. So the eye should push back. I don't even think I have the eye keyframed. Yeah, the eye will push back inwards, and these will just do the exact same thing but way further back. So Y 15 X. Actually, what would be the best Z? Maybe I should just up their Z axis. RZ 15. RZZ 15. RZZ. RXX15. RXX15. Wait. RXX. Is it Y? Is that right? I feel like I could open that even further, to be honest. Like, that's not even that far. Have it go all the way straight open would probably be the move, right? RZZ. I don't want to overdo it, but I feel like I really could. Kind of how the Halo 2 Scarab did it. Now it should be more closed in. You mean like focusing the beam? I feel like it should definitely explode open the way the Halo 2 one does. I guess that's just me though. RZZ minus 15. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, well, RZZ 15. RZZ minus 15. RZZ 15. Much better. And then that YY. RZZ 15. RXX 15. RXX 10. Maybe not. Maybe just 5. RXX 5. Okay. It just explodes open really hard. Whoa. Okay, I think that's good. Like thruster engines, they widen to build the energy and then make a stronger, more focused beam. It narrows. I can't argue with that logic. I'm just basing it off of the Halo 2 one, which I'm sure you're familiar with if you've watched any of these streams. It just has like the inverse logic of that. It literally just opens and then fires even wider. Don't worry about the Scarab, right? But no, I'll give that a try. I want to do this the classic way first because I just already had my mind set on it and I've already put in the work, but I hear you. And honestly, it could look better that way, where it kind of like goes really wide and then at the final moment of the charge, it like goes inwards and then focuses it. It already... And then for the Halo 2 Scarab, it has firing on weapon illumination scale. Alrighty. Firing is weapon illumination scale. Glad I already had all the logic of this stuff figured out, or else this would have sucked ass a lot. That did not work. For some reason. Maybe like reset? Did I just like type it in wrong? Like what did I do? Scale on weapon illumination. I think yeah, that's that's it. Maybe it needs to be no, it has its weapon. Oh, you know what? I think it actually needs to be like a 1-frame animation or something, because that is like acting like, I think it's 0 to 3 or something. Let me scale this all down. I forget what the scale factor is, but it's basically like a 2-frame animation or like a 3-frame animation or something. Like that. Literally it can only be like 2 frames, so let's do 1 to 2 and export that. I totally forgot about how that works. I need to start on frame 0, or it needs like the default pose, then it has the starting frame and then the ending frame. I don't know, something like that. I'm not going to open up the Halo 2 Scarab and figure it out. I'm pretty sure all Halo animations follow very similar logic, so I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, I might be completely wrong on this one. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll open up the Halo 2 Scarab and then see how it all works. H2 Scarab. Firing, is it firing 1? Version 1? Let's do firing 1. That might be it. Okay, it's idle to its starting frame to its ending frame. Oh, okay. It does need to show idle though. I didn't think it would need to because it's an overlay, but clearly I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so whatever. Charging, so we'll grab all of that from charging, go to firing, paste all that in. Alright, now it'll work. Halo 3, JMO, firing. Here goes nothing. That charged up immediately. Good lord. This thing's got no chill at all. At least on the Halo 2 one, it's got some smoothing to it. Jesus. I think it needs to... I don't like the way the charging animation starts with its mouth like opening on the sides. I feel like at the very beginning it should definitely open the top 2 hatches. Well, at least either that or I'll need to come up with like an entirely new charging system, but interesting. It's a concept, you know? It's certainly a concept. But starting the charge from the side, which are like secondary kind of bits, unless the charge starts with like an intake of like air rushing into those places, I don't really want to do that. Ooh, I've got some interesting concepts of like, of some stuff here. This could work while charging. The mouth opens to pool energy, and then when it fires, the mouth snaps back further to the explosion of energy. Keep the sides opening first. The top and bottom start slowly opening too, and the top and bottom catch up to the sides. It all opens together. That's kind of what it does right now, but just really quickly. Well, regardless, I definitely don't want it using Halo 3, or sorry, Halo 2 Scarab assets for the beams and stuff. This thing's definitely going to have its own type of charging animation. It's going to have its own type of firing and everything, and effects and sounds. It closes too fast for sure. Yeah, that's something I can tweak. That is something I can definitely tweak. While firing, it's using the pooled energy, so the mouth needs to gradually close to keep the beam energy tight and focused. I mean, when it comes to firing, the firing animation is an instant animation that I don't get any control over. I don't get to have it like have an animation that goes and has like a fixed animation over it kind of thing, unfortunately. The only thing I can do is just have it go from like one stage to the next, and that's as detailed as I get on the firing. The charging gets to be like a whole detailed thing that happens over the length of the charge. The firing, not so much. You can make the mandibles rotate as it charges. I think that's a great idea, actually. It's kind of, I can't make them like. It has to kind of rotate in a way that it'll instantly be okay with snapping back. What if when it fires, uses the Halo 2 Scarab's turning on animation, but for firing? Well, the firing can only be like a 1-2 scale animation, so it can have like a start point and an end point, but it doesn't have any detailed in-betweens. Also, it seems to... I don't think I can change it from not being like instantaneous. It's basically like... The charging is the one that gets a lot of detail. What this looks like from above? I think this thing will really shine when it's like... I want to add a lot of personality, and a lot of that personality is going to come from the head animations. I definitely think it's cool to see with the Halo 2 beam, but I'm not at all going to keep the Halo 2 beam as its like actual weapon. I want it to be a more tightly focused beam. I want it to have cooler sounds. You know, at the very least... Nah, you know what? How about this? For tomorrow's stream is the one where I'll work really in depth on like the detailing of like the animations and the beams and like the sounds and everything. I think I'm probably just gonna end up using the H2A sounds for it, and I'm very tempted to continue going with it. But I think I should probably call it the quits for today. We're already like long past 5 hours. It's really late. It's almost 2 a.m. here, so I'm gonna call it quits on that. But I do want to shout out you guys for being here and for amazing support. We did hit the daily tip goal, technically, even though it doesn't show it on the bar. There were 2 very awesome and generous individuals who came in and finished it up with super chats, so consider it green. Thank you guys so much for being here. I think this has been like a super productive stream. This thing is not done yet, but it looks so much better, dude. It looks so good. Ugh! We're gonna finish it tomorrow. Well, it's never gonna be finished, let's be real, but we'll get most of the work done tomorrow. Really exciting. I'm having such a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Thank you again for the support. I'll be live again tomorrow, as I always will be. Apparently it's Labor Day. I didn't know that. I work from home. I'm just a fucking absolute degenerate, wasting away making Halo mods. You know, be like that. But nonetheless, you guys show up for it, so that means the most. I hope to see y'all there. Have a wonderful rest of your night, you guys. Tune in tomorrow. More Scarab. I'll probably work on this off stream inevitably because I have no self-control. Have a wonderful rest of your night, though, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!